Hey there.
Yo, stay focused, man's on a mission. Wavy like the ocean, ain't got time for inhibition. Eyes on a prize, lock it in your vision. Straight up, man, that's gotta make a decision. Stay focused, man, I gotta go. Can't be going backwards, I can't be going slow. Gotta take the lead and I gotta steal the show. It's a straight up madness, you know how we roll. Give me that. Straight up madness, you know how we roll. Give me that. Yeah, man, I gotta stay focused. In and out, I'm zoning. Back then, they didn't take notice. So on job, deserve a bonus. Cut so many bars, no folders. Chopping it up with the orders. On the ones and twos, on mic controlling. Yeah, I got a gal going crazy. And the man, them on one too. Don't know about you, but man, need a drink, I make it free. Thought I was gonna say two, but the rave looking like a zoo. Gotta finish what I started, cause that's the way we do. Stay focused, man, I gotta go. Can't be going backwards, I can't be going slow. Gotta take the lead and I gotta steal the show. It's a straight up madness, you know how we roll. Give me that. Straight up madness, you know how we roll. Give me that. Straight up madness, you know how we roll.
All right. Let's see if it works today. How did it look before? Oh, okay. Y'all saw a whole desk. My bad. So anybody who's seen me play this yesterday knows exactly where I am right now because we're back at the beginning. So we're just gonna skip through this. Boop, 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 boop. Probably should have did this earlier. Luckily, all the talk of me doing Ryan's voice for Binko is, at least it makes it a lot easier to skip this because we didn't really do too much. So basically, Gentoku's getting slowly and slowly more frustrated with Izane because he thinks she's lying. Okay, I did do this a different one this time, and it's actually funny. I just read it. Luckily, I read fast. But if you say nothing instead of asking her if she wants to take a rest, she'll ask you if you're gonna ask her to take a rest. And then she's gonna say, no, I'm okay. That was not the time or place. Oof. She's a terrible person. Also, she's afraid of heights. Me resting with the Patrick emoji. Okay, so we have to change these parasols. I don't remember how it looked, but I'm guessing it was a fox mask of some sorts. Because Binko's here. You know, something like this. Right? Yeah. Now, here's the problem. I'm just now realizing that the audio capture is not audio capturing. Okay, wow. Now you guys can hear me twice. There we go. Alright, y'all can hear it now again. Alright. Alright. We're back up to no, we're not. I forgot. Okay. I forgot we pressed the button and then we also went to one of the attractions. And then I remember picking this front one, which is the juice bar. Okay, here we are. I'm just making sure.
This is the juice cell. Here, have some juice. Juice. One of these three contains some yummy, scrummy fruit juice. As for the other two, you'll have to take a sip and find out.
So we have to choose between these three.
Here.
Why me?
If one of them turns out to be poison and I drink it, what would you do? Ooh.
There we go. Got the voice. Got the voices again. I've been drinking water this whole time. Didn't do any voices yet. How is it any different for me?
Because you're a prisoner. Only the prisoner can drink. Only the prisoner can drink.
What? For crying out loud, I really pulled the short straw. Like, wait, hold on. I peg right the fuck now. Jesus Christ. Silver Ryan, help me out. What color? What color, guys? I don't want to. Actually, I don't really care if this one dies. Oh. Yellow juice, green juice, or red juice? Oh wow. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Okay. So the bin count was definitely at 38 yesterday before before the fuse blew out. Shit says 35 again. I don't know. Oh, I had it open. That's why I didn't save. That makes sense. All right. I don't know which one to pick. There's nothing I can really do. Does it really matter? I hope not. Green juice is healthy. Okay, green juice is healthy, but poison's usually green. Yellow juice could be like pineapples or banana, or it could be piss. Red juice could just be blood. Or it could be cherry strawberry. Yeah, I'm not picking red. It said strawberry. That shit took me all the way out. Uh, Yellow juice might be the best option right now. I'll try this one. Bro, she does not give a fuck. Oh wow.
How was it? Is it poison? What the devil is this? It tastes like drain water. It sounds like it turned rancid. Dare they give me rotten fruit juice? Unforgivable. The fool who did this will live to regret it. Boop, beep, beep, boop. Was the juice to your liking, sir? I hope you enjoy the amusement park. Is that all? It seems like it. No reward, no penalty. Just some disgusting low-handed trick. There's a number on the robot's chest. It might be a faint hint, so I'll make a note. What is this place supposed to be? Beep beep boop. Welcome, welcome. There's really no need to be in that much of a hurry. You must be having a tough time. Yes, this is the shooting gallery. Take one of the pistols you see in front of you and fire at the targets. Pistols? Don't these shooting galleries usually involve rifles? Don't get bogged down on in the details. Well then, get started. By the way, you have to hit at least 3 of the 5 targets. Whoa! Huh? How did I do?
Something is telling me that we got new information and she's just a fucking sniper. Like, you hit all 5 targets right on the mark.
Oh, that was magnificent, Miss Akigarasu. That was absolutely unbelievable. Oh, God. Fuck keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. I feel like every time I move, it's just doing that. Should probably stop moving, right? All right, we're at 39 bins, guys. What a treat to behold. I had no idea you were such a great shot. For clearing this with such aplomb, I have a gift for the two of you. Now I bid you farewell. Wait. There she goes, rushing off again. Okay, Ryan, are you still here? I have a question for you. How would you feel if I gave Gentoku's original voice, your voice, but then do the snobby prick for his inside voice? Feel like that would make more sense. You know, I would appreciate it. There she goes, rushing off again. She left behind a piece of paper. It looks like it was cut out of some weekly magazine. Also, something is consistently disconnecting from your computer. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yo, honestly, I don't know either. I'll have to figure it out. Still doing it. The fuck? No, it's not my mouse. It's not my computer. It's not my. Bro, I have no idea what that is. Is there a way I could turn that off? It's like always doing it. All right, give me 1 second. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to figure out how to.
Okay, ear cam go crazy. Not so it just I just gotta fix my webcam controller because I have it set to. Boom. Been sitting down the whole time. All right, there we go. I have disabled my connection sounds, so something disconnects, I won't be able to hear it, but I'll be able to see it. All right, and now no more pesky ass sound coming over and over again. Hooray! That's probably something that's like a lot of viewers go, um, and it looks like it was cut out of some weekly magazine. The magnificent Omoro family, Yurukill Inc. CEO Sojiro Omoro, has no offspring by blood. Instead, he's raising 12 adopted children. Oh, so he's the youngest brat. Okay. The order of the line of succession among them is determined by Sojiro. The order is ever changing, and each of them are in a constant competition to win their father's favor. Gentoku Omoro's current position is 12th. He's last. Gentoku was told by the current CEO of Yurukill Inc. that he would skip past his 11 siblings in the line of succession to inherit the company. Hmm. This is about my family. I thought these games were based on fiction.
Seems like one messed up family. Bro, why is she laughing about that?
What's so messed up?
Don't talk to me like that. It's scary. Boo, boo,
I'm sorry. I was taken a little back. I was a little taken aback.
It's my cool. I need to be careful. All you meant was that your father seems a bit odd. Well, man came up with these games. This is how he gets his kicks. Of course he's odd.
Did you not hear anything from my father?
All he asked me to do was make a report on your progress and let him know the final result.
Before coming here, before coming here, my father made a promise to me. He said if I'd win, I'll overtake my 11 brothers in line of succession to inherit the company. My father's influence, his fortune, his status, all of it will be mine for the taking. Oh, Ryan, you're a rich guy now. I don't know why you want to be getting Toku so bad, but... Oh, give me 1 second. Oh shit, I'm back. My bad. Microphone is off. Not sure, but I do know that winning is everything. That's all that matters. Whatever Dad's reasoning is, things are already underway. Now here's the problem. Gentoku's in the 12th spot for his father's affection and favor. Yeah, he didn't think it sus one time that his dad was like, hey, if you take part in this game that involves making things realistic based on fiction, I'll let you skip past and become the successor. Like, what? Bro, his father's trying to kill him. I'm trying to figure out what his 110 years of prison is. Whatever Dad's reasoning is, things are already underway. There's no way he'd go back on his promise. Now his father is giving him a chance, I guess. I don't know. Yurukill Inc. is so big and powerful. It's basically running the whole country behind the scenes. I'll be there at the helm. That's the kind of power I deserve. Deserve is crazy. Bitch, you don't deserve nothing. I'm rooting for you. Wow, for once she says something half smart. Thank you. After all, if we win, you'll have your wish granted. Let's work together as best we can. Okay. Now it's part of the part of the day where I start guessing some shit. Something in me is telling me that she's not just a worker. Considering Umaro's 12 aren't all related and they're all adopted. Something's telling me Izane is one of the 12. Probably someone way higher up. And her wish is to take over Yurukill. Yeah. I'll just make a note of the number on the robot's chest. Could be a clue. All right. So he was given sewage water, and we know that Izane is a fucking crack shot. Cause like, what the fuck? I wonder what we're supposed to do here. There's another robot. Beep beep boop. This is the fortune-telling stall. Let's see how compatible you two are. Compatible? This is one of those compatibility readings. Isn't it? How awful. Well, if we don't play these games, we won't be able to clear the stage. Answer my question. What's your favorite food? We have to answer that? We don't have a choice. Favorite food? I like shochu. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. She answers a question about food with booze? You wouldn't think so, but she must drink like a fish. What about you, Gentoku? Why are you getting all embarrassed? I want to hear what you have to say. Bananas. Hey, alright, you like bananas, bro? Bananas. I like chocolate covered bananas. Yeah. The fact that I had to say that in your voice because you wanted me to give you a character with a voice. It's your fault. It's your fault, Ryan. Ryan, you like bananas, bro?
Woo, and surprisingly lowbrow.
What? Bananas have excellent nutritional value.
Oh boy, you're so unappealing.
I'm tired. I'm tired of this. All right, now we got a bin count and an Izani bad joke counter because there's no fucking way this game let her do that. Like deadass. This girl.
Question time is over. Wait just a moment, okay?
We are gonna keep this one hidden though.
Beep, 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 beep. Bing! The results are in. Your compatibility rating is 120%. That's incredible. You two are bound together by fate.
I wonder how. Almost. Well, hold on. For my thing earlier, when I said they might be a part of, they both might be a part of the 12. I'm not too sure about that. Considering it doesn't seem like Gentoku recognizes her. What?
Beep, beep.
How absurd. How could our rating possibly be 120? We only just met today. Oh, I don't think we have. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? Before we do, let's make a note of the number on this robot's chest. It could come in handy. Okay. 120 is kind of weird. When something's telling me they haven't just met today. What's this still supposed to be? There's another robot here.
Beep, beep, boop. Beep, 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 beep.
Whoa. That was quite the shock. Maybe it's broken.
Wait just a moment, please.
Miss Binko.
Apologies. This robot isn't quite ready.
Did you sprint here?
Please don't be alarmed. I'll be covering for them.
I see. These clowns could at least make sure everything is in working order, for crying out loud. When I get back, I'm going to report all this to my dad.
Is this some kind of street theater? Yes, exactly. Allow me to do the honors. Welcome to the world-renowned Bingo Theater production of The Tale of Jimbo Village. The fun is about to begin. Once upon a time, there was a village. There was a hidden village tucked away deep in the mountains. In the village was a large factory. There were villagers. There, the villagers made their living making illicit drugs. These drugs fetched a handsome price for some very scary people. The villagers had lots of money and lived happy lives. For generations, Jimbos held the position of mayor and ran the factory, as was their birthright. But bad blood ran between their predecessors. After an argument, the Jimbo brothers separated. They completely cut ties with each other and divided the factory in two. I can't read. I feel like I can't read more and more the more I'm looking at this. They came to loggerheads again and again, and soon the whole village had split into two factions. The younger brother's drugs were seriously potent and could be sold for a lot of money. The older brother in his faction hated being shown up like this. Dude, it's Twix right versus Twix left, yo, deadass. Have you ever noticed the difference between right Twix and left Twix? Because there is one. It's surprising. I wasn't actually expecting that. Nope. So right Twix has more caramel in it, and the left Twix has more nougat, which is hilarious. Like that crunchy cookies thing. That's the only difference. It's like most people don't know. If my views go out again, I'm blaming Twix because I just spilled their secret. They gotta kill you. No, they don't. Anybody who's eating both Twix, you know too much. Time passed, and even as the brothers' sons took over, the rift between the family only grew deeper. Amid all the strife, the grandchildren of the two feuding brothers disappeared. Oh, the grandchildren. Hold on. Grandchildren disappeared. Grandchildren disappeared. Is Gentoku the child of a Jimbo? Gentoku out here making drugs? D-rugs? All my homies love drugs. Me and you are not homies then. Because I do not. The whole village banded together and scored the mountains, but there was no sign of the children. What do you do when you're sick then? I actually don't take anything. I don't take anything for headaches. You can ask anybody I work with. I'll be sitting there struggling.
I'll be letting that shit pass.
The older brother began to suspect that this might be the work of his younger brother. One day, a parcel arrived at the house of the older brother. He opened the box, and what did he find inside? A rotting, severed finger.
Oh my god.
It looked just like a child's finger. The older brother's gang armed themselves, burst into the younger's home, and began shooting. No one was left alive to speak. The older brother noticed that his brother wasn't there. He returned home to find his own family lying dead on the ground. Jesus Christ. It looked as if they were floating in a lake of blood. Among the carnage stood the younger brother. The two of them had wiped out each other's kin. The older brother fired his gun, and just like that, he was alone in the world. And they all lived happily ever after.
There was no happily ever after to that. So true. Wait, are you saying so true to living happily ever after killing each other's family, or are you saying so true to me not taking medicine and just sitting there suffering? Yes, I am. Bro, you're insane. Oh my god. Bro. Now I'm starting to see why Ryan wanted me to do the Benko voice for him. Wanted me to do his voice for Benko, because
That was truly a inspirational tearjerker, wasn't it?
no. That nigga did live happy. No, he didn't. After murdering everyone else. So would you agree that it's a inspirational tearjerker? I feel like Ryan's reading inspirational out loud right now. In his voice. Yeah, that sounds right to me.
And the two of you listened quite nice and quietly all the way to the end. Well done.
Bro, even Gentoku's at a loss for words right now. Oh wait, are they related to the two Jimbos? Are they the grandchildren? She's got some nerve telling such a horrendous story. Was that supposed to be the backdrop to the incident this is based on?
What do you mean?
You know, like Binko said, the attractions in the Yurukill games are based on incidents the executioners and prisoners were involved with. So that street theater performance we watched earlier ought to be the setting for this game.
That's scary. Woo, woo, woo.
It's just a setting. Right, Miss Binko?
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
This Binko character really gets my goat too. In this game, I'm the prisoner. Akigarasu is the executioner. The prisoner is supposed to be the criminal, so the surviving older brother in that story. Or in other words, he's supposed to represent me. If he had grandchildren, then he must be pretty old. I'm in my 20s. Couldn't they have come up with a slightly more credible story? Oh, did you kill her family? And then try to kill her, but she didn't die? Gentoku, were you a drug lord? Wait, hold on.
Still, it's just part of the setting, right? It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's carry on.
Were you a drug lord, Hisane? Hold on. Yeah, let's get going. There's a number on the robot's chest. It might be a hint, so let's make note of it.
Well, then, you two take care. That's all for me now. Toodle pip. She's run off somewhere again. What's wrong?
Nothing. The headache's back. What's happening to me? No, that motherfucker must have lost his memories. Probably regaining them right now. Oh wait, maybe his father's a fucking murderer. His father might be the older brother. His father. He might be the older brother that took the children. I can smell something sweet.
It's a churro stall.
All my homies love churros. Right, Ryan? All my homies love churros. If you don't love churros, I don't know what's wrong with you. True. All my homies love churros.
What's wrong?
What's? Oh my God, Ryan, this is the guy you wanted me to give your voice to. Shout out to churro lady on the train. Yo, facts, that us. And she's needed in our society. No, that us. She do in fact be needed in our society. Well, like Ryan, this is the person that you wanted me to voice. He doesn't even know what a fuck a churro is. What's a churro? You want me to read "What's a churro" in your voice, like?
You don't know what a churro is?
Nope.
How am I supposed to know about anything? How am I supposed to know anything about what the common rabble eat?
Jesus Christ. Bro, churro lady is not common rabble, bro. She just need $1. She just need $1. That's all it is.
They're tasty.
That doesn't really explain what a churro is, but you're not wrong.
Beep beep boop.
I'm sorry. Real quick, just look at the robot's number. I don't know how I can take off the I don't know, cancel. 69. Okay, I'm glad you can see it. I just looked at it. I'm like, what's the robot's number? Probably the best robot. roll up and get your churros here. Is this supposed to be the proprietor?
I don't really know, but it gave me some churros. Here you go.
Hmm?
Is there someone else I'm supposed to give this to? Or are you trying to say that I'm dirty? That I'm dirty and you don't want to eat anything I've touched?
No, you've got it all wrong. Thank you. I'll give it a try. I hate eating outdoors like this. It's so unhygienic. Bro. So he was literally saying that she's dirty. And that he didn't want to touch anything that she's touched. Is eating outside really that unhygienic? I mean, I guess. I'm eating indoors right now. Gentoku's acting like he never had chicken nuggies in his life, like. But I am pretty hungry. Guess it wouldn't hurt to try.
What do you think? Oh!
He probably hasn't. No, no, no. He just. He seems like he doesn't really have happiness. Nah, 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 nah. You see what he just said? That man is not upper class, bro. Let me find out Gonchoku's actually black. This is the bomb. I mean, this is delicious, bro. There's no way he just said this is the bomb. Yeah, his rabble showing up. Everyone upper class? Nah. This man just said the bomb. And so they found out what a churro tastes like. So this is a churro. When I get home, I'll have the housekeeper. I'll have to get the housekeeper to make them for me. By the way, there's a number on the robot. I wonder what it means. Alright. Alright. This is not even a Spike Chunsoft game. Bro. Man said, I wonder what the number on the robot means.
Do you think I have any idea?
Attitude of hers is unbearable. It might have something to do with the game. I'll make a note in the passport. Oh my god. I wonder what the number 69 means, guys. Every other robot, they were like, alright, this robot has a number. Cool. I'm gonna make a note of it. This one, I wonder what it means. They know what they were doing. They know what they were doing. This game knows exactly what the fuck it was doing there. No, it would have been even more wild if I got a trophy for checking out the 69. I wonder what this damn, I cannot English right now. I wonder what this stall is supposed to be.
Beep beep boop. Beep 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 beep.
Seems like it's on the fruits.
Hold up, hold up. Roll up and walk.
You're pretty winded. Take a deep breath now. Come on.
It's okay. I'm fine. This is the cosplay fashion shoot stall. This robot is also fucking busted, so I'll step in for the time being. Right then, let's make a start. Come on, it's time to get changed, Miss Akigarasu. Me? You bet. Who wants to see some snobby posh boy in a costume anyway?
I heard that.
Wowee! How splendid. What a bin-thralling sight to behold.
And we're back. We're so fucking back to the fucking bin count being increased. Binko, you've been in this one a lot longer you've been in other ones. Get out.
Could you stand with your legs a little further apart? Oh, wowza. That was brilliant.
We never get to see the costume, by the way.
You'll make a pretty penny.
Excuse me?
This has nothing to do with you. Okay, that's this stall cleared. Well done.
Why do I have to put up with all this? Why? We do need to see it. We don't get to see it. Terrible game. 5 out of 10. Why do I have to put up with all this nonsense? The robot has a number on their chest. It could be a hint. I'll make a note. What is it?
You still haven't told me what you thought.
I didn't see it. I didn't fucking see it. None of us saw it. Oh. We didn't see it. Why does it matter anyway? Normally I'd lay the compliments on thick, but I have to watch myself around her.
Nothing suits me, does it? No matter how you dress up, garbage. No matter how you dress up, garbage.
No, you looked great. Better than great. Amazing.
Yeah, then say so from the beginning.
What the fuck? Bro, I hate her. I hate her so much. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. They have -0 redeeming qualities. Easy Gensoku. Bro, she just loves making a fool out of him. And it's like, it don't help that he already an asshole. What's this place supposed to be? All the robots are on the fritz.
Well, welcome.
Make sure you don't trip.
This robot's having some technical difficulties, so I'll be taking over. At this stall, you'll be playing a smuggling game.
A smuggling game?
Yep. You have to smuggle some illicit drugs without being detected by the police. Drugs? That's scary. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's just a game, you know. This is such a chore. Let's just get it over and done with. Fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, we're supposed. Okay, okay. I think this is one of those unblock me games. Oh, we can move this now. Okay. That was easy.
Congratulations on clearing the stall. I've got a present for the two of you. But you're not getting this. Well then, this is where I take my leave. Toodle pip.
She's always in such a hurry. Minko left something behind.
It's a piece of paper.
Let's take a look. Uh-oh. Oh. So, what this family incident report says is that there's two people that were taken into custody, Kazuki and Chihiro. I'm thinking, turns out that our boy Gentoku's name is Kazuki Jimbo. Like I was saying earlier, they're both a part of the elder and younger brothers side. And from the looks of it, she's a year older than Gentoku, but they're both still alive. And I don't think she wants revenge. She wants revenge because the older brother killed the younger brother. I guess. An incident report.
Is it the same story as the street? Is it the same story as that street performance from earlier?
That story was really specific and really detailed. Was it really just made up? Well, at the end of the day, it's just something they made up for the attraction.
What's the matter?
This part is about the older brother of the Jimbo family. Does this mean that he died too? He was still alive after killing his brother. Well, that's how things were depicted in the story. But according to the report, he died as well.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. But judging from this, it seems like the older brother was another victim in this whole ordeal.
I'm not sure.
What does it all mean? Was the older brother not the criminal after all? I'm a prisoner. I thought I was effectively playing the role of the older brother, but was I wrong?
What's the matter?
Nothing. The heck is wrong with me? My head is pounding again. He's realizing that he's the younger brother. I want to put these stupid little games behind me as soon as possible. There's a number written on the robot's chest. It could be a hit. Best to make a note of it. Okay. Revision of my ideas. So basically, he's not playing the role of the older brother. He might just be the older brother's grandchild. And she's the grandchild of the younger brother. However, he doesn't seem like he remembers anything. And being that she was 8 instead of 7, he remembers everything. They're both taken into custody. And if the grandfather was still alive, then I'm thinking this 7-year-old Gentoku was the one who killed the grandfather. I don't know. Or maybe their roles are swapped and she killed the grandfather. I have no idea. But either way, the grandfather and grandmother were 9 years apart, but that pales in comparison to the younger brother's side, because that's 30. I said 30. That's 27 years. Oh, weird. Yuru pop. I wonder what kind of stall this is. Beep beep boop. How about some popcorn? Come get your popcorn. Ah, that answers my question. Popcorn. Have you noticed something? I like popcorn. That's quite the coincidence. It just so happens that I like popcorn too. Kinda low class, don't you think? Well, ordinarily I don't touch the slop the commoners eat, but for popcorn I make an exception. For popcorn and churros, all my homies love popcorn. All my homies love churros. Ryan, do all your homies love popcorn? I feel like all your homies should love popcorn. That should get stuck in your teeth though, I'm not gonna lie. Product placement. That should get stuck in your teeth. Get you one of these. It is Dr. Fresh's Cool Floss. Cool with a K, so you know it's cool. My dumb ass. Use it for all your tooth needs. What flavor would you like? What flavor would you like? What's your favorite flavor? That's easy. Cheese, naturally. Oh gosh. That's easy. Cheese, naturally. Ryan, do you like cheese popcorn? Because Gentoku's supposed to be you, apparently. Right? You wanted to be his voice. Cheese popcorn is kind of wild, though. I'm not gonna lie. Then again, you put popcorn in that nacho cheese dip that they usually have in the movie theaters that tastes like nothing. That isn't real cheese. Kind of fire. Kind of fire. Don't really get popcorn at the movie theaters though. I get the nachos. Not real cheese. Ooh. Let me guess, you're also a fan of cheese popcorn. It's cheese or nothing for me. She does get on my nerves. But maybe she's got some sense after all. I'll give her a pass when it comes to her popcorn preferences. That's a real coincidence. Let's go for cheese then, shall we? That was tasty. This popcorn is pretty good stuff. I'll give them credit for that at least. Okay, this popcorn is pretty good stuff. I'll give them credit for that at least. Right, let's get this over and done with. What's the matter? There's something written on the bottom of the popcorn sub. She this iffily. It's completely meaningless. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Okay, I think I gotta read it backwards. Life is light. Alright. I'm gonna just type this backwards on my phone and see what this means. Samsung Notes. I'm gonna get spice every time I see it. Every time it makes a word. Oh, it literally just says life is light, death is darkness. Okay, interesting.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going.
Yeah. There's a number on the robot's chest. It might be a clue. I'll make a note of it just in case. I just noticed something about the numbers. I just realized something about the numbers. Every number on the robot's chest represents a number of the ages in the family. At least for the ones that died. Cause there's 9, right? And you got 1, 2, 3, 4 that died on the older brother's side. Oh wait, no, there's 5 in total here. And then 4 in total here. That's 9. Okay. Me just now realizing it. And here's 8. What's this still meant to be?
Beep beep boop. Beep 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 beep. Welcome.
I almost feel guilty seeing you running yourself ragged like this.
These robots on the fritz. I'll be taking over.
You look exhausted. Have you been running around?
Don't worry about it. Endurance has never been my strong point.
Then do yourself a favor and quit dashing around like that.
The game you'll be playing here is a simple calculation game.
Wheel of Fortune. What the fuck? Are we supposed to switch these? Oh, okay. Fortune is what number on the tarot? 10? Hold on. I'm using my Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge right now. I'm not even gonna look it up. What numbers can we make? 4 times 2 minus 0 didn't, plus 7 didn't work. Because 4 times 2 is 8. 8 minus 0 is 8. And then plus 7 is 15, which isn't fortune. This one obviously doesn't work. And I know the first 10, so let's just try switching 4 and 0. Is it 10? Oh, it is 10. Okay. Nothing but child's play for Gentoku Omuro.
Congratulations on completing the game. Perhaps that was a little too easy for the two of you. Here's your prize. Are these tarot cards?
What do they mean?
Well, then I've got some errands to run. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry. There she goes again.
I thought there were supposed to be... Oh gosh. I thought there were supposed to be 78 cards in the tarot deck, but there's just 22 here. They're numbered 0 from 21. That's the major arcana, right?
Major Arcana?
Yeah, out of the 78 cards, the 22 with images on them are known as the major arcana.
Do you know a lot about tarot cards?
Who do you think you're dealing with? I'm an Omuro, of course I do. I know a thing or two. Each tarot card has specific meanings. Let's take the Fool, for example. I believe the Fool is 0. It has all kinds of nuances, but you could pretty much take it at face value. By the way, with tarot cards, when you
reverse them, they say that changes the meaning of the cards.
You know?
Don't try and show off to someone who already knows what you're talking about.
Oh, wow. She let me talk just to make me look like an idiot.
Anyway, let's carry on.
It's a number on the robot's chest. Could be a hint. I'll just make a note of it just in case. We visited all the stalls now, haven't we?
That was fun.
I'm glad to hear that. Not that your enjoyment is even remotely important.
What are we supposed to do now?
That's a good point. Seeing as Binko hasn't shown up yet, it's probably safe to say we still haven't cleared this area. We must have missed something.
Guide map. Why come back to check the signboard?
We haven't tried the buttons yet.
They light up when you press them. If you press them again, the light goes out. What's that all about?
It must have some hidden meaning. Our passports store all the information we find. We could check it for clues, maybe.
What are you thinking?
Why don't you do some thinking, damn it? What on earth does the signboard mean? Is there a hint somewhere? I shouldn't forget about the stamp card. Are those the numbers in the robots that I noted down? Maybe they're relevant. The signboard and the number on the robots. Oh, okay. There must be a hint somewhere.
There must be a common thread running through everything. That'll be the key to figuring this out.
Okay, so if the only ones left alive were 7 and 8, because those were kids, aka these two, then maybe I just turn on 5 and 9 because that was 7 and 8.
A color, an item, a number, something along those lines.
Ah, this is it. The Jimbo family multiple homicide incident report.
So what?
Take a look at the signboard. There are 9 stalls, and there were 9 people involved in the incident. What Bingo said about these stalls being set up in a hurry is also telling. It's a reasonable guess, considering the numbers match up. There's definitely some connection.
But that can't be everything, can it?
I know that, for crying out loud. There must be other hints. We've established that the number of stalls is connected to the number of people from the incident. There must be some secret behind these light switches. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm gonna try my first guess. There are only ones alive. Ryan, are you still here? How about this? How does this sound as something being unlocked?
It came from over by the gate. Congratulations on clearing the amusements and concession zone.
Did you sprint here again?
You must be beat. Work is work. Anyway, let me pull myself together. Once again, I offer my congratulations. You have hereby cleared the second area. Seeing the two of you make such great progress is a real joy to behold. I thought we were done with this. You hadn't done one in the last 10 minutes, Binko. I'm so proud of you, but then to retract my proudness. Fuck you, Binko. It'd take more than that to keep an umbrella down. No, though, having said that, Miss Binko, why was there something related to me among the stuff we got from the stalls? I don't think any of that is relevant to the Yurukill games. My apologies. I don't really know either. Still, just be happy you cleared this area in one piece. After passing through these doors, please head up the stairs to the final area. She ran off again. Welcome, welcome. These are the Yurukill twin Ferris wheels. These are the Yurukill twin Ferris wheels. The last area of the stage. Those Ferris wheels are so huge. So scary. They've been visible the whole time. Why'd they make us take the long way around? Outrageous. Let's dive right into the rules. Just as you can see, there's a large Ferris wheel and a smaller one. Each Ferris wheel has 22 gondolas. Just because one of the Ferris wheels is bigger, doesn't mean that it has more gondolas. Plus, I'm sure this is obvious, but the two Ferris wheels are revolving in opposite directions. Well, that's all for me now.
Well, half of 22 is 11, so... Wait a moment, that's hardly a decent explanation.
I'll finish explaining things once you're each in place. Don't get so flustered, Mr. Gintoku.
Your talent for annoying people is really something.
Well then, come along, Mr. Gintoku. You first, follow me. See you.
Why does it have to be me?
Because you're a prisoner, of course. Please don't go asking the obvious.
Understood. Miss Akigarasu.
Yeah?
At the end of the day, these roles of ours, they're just roles.
Equal partners, that's what you said, right? I get it.
Exactly, I'm glad we understand each other.
Okay then, put on this blindfold, Mr. Gintoku.
Blindfold?
Yep, it's an essential part of the game.
Got it. Oh, my stars and Goddards.
Got a blast!
Cool.
There are stairs ahead.
Yo, what's up, Tijan? So I've caved in and I've given Gentoku Ryan's voice for his regular voice. His inner voice is gonna be like a demon British guy, so
There are stairs ahead, but I'll be here to guide you, so there's no need to worry. Ooh, and I'll give you this too.
a blueprint for the Ferris wheels? What am I supposed to do with that? How can you see that? You're blindfolded right now.
I'll get to that part once we've arrived. Right this way, please.
How the fuck do I see it? How the fuck did he see the blueprint? I'm blindfolded. Are we there yet? I hope you're not trying to abduct me. If he tries any funny business, I'll have her fired once I'm CEO.
Don't worry, you're in safe hands. Right, here we are. This is where I take my leave, so take that blindfold off by yourself, would you?
Was stuck in an ad. Oh, hey, what's up? You're back. Cool. I was trying to figure out how this man can see an image when I'm blindfolded right now. Man said blueprints. And I'm like, how the fuck do you know they're blueprints, bro? You're blindfolded. How are you seeing? Where the fuck? Oh, I'm in a gondola. Am I inside one of the gondolas? Am I inside one of the gondolas? There's a Ferris wheel right in front of me, too. Seems like they've set this up perfectly so you can only see out the front. There are 22 buttons.
Mr. Gentoku, I'll finish explaining the rules now. There's a Ferris wheel in front of you, right? That's the larger of the two Ferris wheels that you saw earlier. You're on the smaller one.
That's kind of obvious.
Hey, all you have to do is listen carefully to what I'm about to say.
You heard what I was saying just now, didn't you? My bad. Couldn't pull up today. Job called me in. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I overslept. So we're gonna do it a different day. I gave Ryan the recipes though. I don't know if Ryan's still here though.
Yep.
almost let the facade drop just then.
By the way, at the moment, I'm in the control room next to the Ferris wheels. Miss Akigarasu is right here beside me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I'll get back to explaining the rules, okay? I mentioned that both the large and small Ferris wheels each have 22 gondolas. In addition to that, each individual gondola is numbered 0 to 21. Now I'll fill you in on the setting.
The setting? What kind of a music park has to explain the setting for each ride? This is all so shoddy. Once I'm CEO, I'll tear this place down and rebuild it from scratch.
You're at an amusement park.
I'm gonna need the blackened chicken recipe. Blackened chicken? That's... What do you mean? For like the chicken sandwich? Because I'm like, it's the same thing as the regular chicken sandwich, it's just extra seasoning. What's it called? You just add up. You just add extra. Yup. You just add more paprika. What's it called? When you add paprika to frying chicken, it makes it darker. If that makes sense. So when you put more paprika, some garlic salt, some celery salt, and some black pepper, and then you up the spice level of the black pepper, so you can use black pepper and white pepper together. Then you make an extra spice for like the blackened chicken recipe. It's not really that much extra stuff that you're adding to it that makes it blackened, but it's basically because paprika changes the color and makes it darker. Why do you think when you fry chicken regularly with... Does this feel like the Krabby Patty formula? What's it called? So, when you fry chicken regularly, people use Lowry's, by the way, which also has paprika in it, which is why your chicken comes out like super orange. If you fry chicken one time with just salt and pepper, and you'll understand what I mean. Just salt, pepper, and flour. Don't use seasoned salt. And you'll see a big difference in the colors depending on how long you fry them, because you're gonna get a lighter chicken if you don't use seasoned salt. But so the more paprika / seasoned salt, well, see, the paprika's in seasoned salt, but it's not like the biggest factor. But if you add more paprika to it, the darker your chicken is gonna come out. It's gonna look burnt, but it's not. That's how people make blackened chicken. It's just the added paprika that makes it darker. And then people think it's spicy, so they just add more peppers to it, like red pepper, black pepper, white pepper. And add some celery salt to it. That shit is fire. For some reason, people be knocking celery salt, but celery salt is kind of fire, because it's just salt mixed with dried celery. And when you add celery to something, it just makes it taste better, which is, you'll never understand why. But like, if you ever had like gravy with celery, that shit is fire. Never had it, to be honest. Yeah, make a gravy with cream of mushroom soup and cut like a stalk of celery in it. Make sure you cut it like super thin, super small. You don't have to cut it super thin. You just super small, like really small cubes. And just add it to it. Let it saute before you put the cream of mushroom in. Add a little bit of garlic. That shit is gonna be fire. Me giving out the secrets to gravy. Cream of mushroom and onion dip. That's all you really need to make gravy. Bet never had it, to be honest.
You're at an amusement park. You're riding on the Ferris wheel when you realize that terrorists have planted a bomb. The message from the culprit reads as follows.
When you press one of the buttons, the gondola... Beautiful.
When you press one of the buttons, the gondola on both the large and small Ferris wheels with the corresponding number will explode. However, there is one correct number between 0 and 21, and pressing the correct button will not trigger an explosion. I'll give you 3 chances. If you manage to guess correctly using your 3 tries, the explosive will be disarmed. But only an imbecile could enjoy themselves like this and fail to realize that there was a cause for alarm. You will perish trapped in this fool's cage unless you're wise enough to notice the serious flaw.
That's the end of the message.
Ridiculous. Could there be a more hackneyed troop? Whatever, I've got to press the correct button, right?
Precisely.
Let's get this started.
Gintoku, you're so calm and collected.
Why would I be panicking? All I have to do is press the right button.
Okay, here we go. Let the Twin Ferris Wheels challenge begin.
It keeps saying twin Ferris wheels. 22 buttons. I'm just halving it. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the first number I'm pressing is 11. That threatening letter from earlier was just a fluff. There's no way that a son of an armorer would be put in harm's way, even if I make a mistake. This is just a chore. I guess I should start by pressing a button. That said, I get the feeling that there aren't any hints. No, there has to be something. There were 9 stalls earlier. I guess I could press the number 9. Oh. Whoa! What the heck? Was that an explosion? Bingo! Miss Bingo!
Yep, what's wrong?
Are you kidding? That was a real explosion. What the heck is going on? This is dangerous.
Hold on, Mr. Gentoku. Were you listening to what I said earlier?
What?
Didn't I make things clear when I was reading out the criminal's message?
What? I don't know if you're talking about. The gondola I'm in was shaking like crazy.
Come on, get your brain in gear. Sure, it was shaking. There was an explosion on the Ferris wheel that you're riding on. Although I don't think you can see from your vantage point.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. It's all in the message I read out earlier.
don't be playing these games with me. I could die. This is way too dangerous. Stop the game. Just who do you think you're dealing with?
You can say stop all you like.
I'm reporting this to my father, and Miss Binko, you better believe that I'm mentioning your name.
Gentoku,
What is it?
that's what I meant. When I made that comment about you being so calm.
What? You knew this would happen?
I mean, you did have everything explained to you.
But I just thought that was something they made up to set the mood for the attraction.
You're so presumptuous.
Huh?
Your father said so, right? That if you were victorious, he'd make you CEO.
And so what?
You thought you'd get to be CEO of a massive company without taking any risks? Be more realistic.
What?
If you're looking for something to blame yourself for being so unprepared.
Look, just who the heck are you anyway? Do you work for my father's company?
Forget about that. I'd worry more about the predicament you're in. She's right, Mr. Gentoku. I received direct orders from the CEO. Whatever happens, see things through to the end. Kill that little bitch.
What on earth?
Of course, the CEO has you in mind, Mr. Gentoku. That slacker always throws in the towel midway through. Those were his words. Sure enough, you were asking to quit just earlier. He sees right through you.
These damn clowns.
You're totally incapable of following through with anything. I totally get why you're last in line to inherit the company. Just keep bumbling around like you always do.
I'll do it.
I didn't catch that, Mr. Gentoku.
I said I'll do it. I'm royalty. I'm the rightful heir to my father's company.
Now you're talking. Anyway, it's time for you to decide which button to push next. Good luck.
I'm going to do this. Just you wait. Think. When I pressed that button earlier, the gondola on each of the 2 Ferris wheels exploded. From here, I can't see the numbers on either Ferris wheel. But according to Binko, the 2 gondolas that blew up should have the same number. If I mess up the next 2 guesses, I won't be able to clear this section. On top of that, if I press the button for the gondola, I'm right again then. Easy now. Calm down and think. This game can't just be just can't be a case of leaving things to fate. Think. Think. There are 22 gondolas on each Ferris wheel. 22. I wonder if there's some connection somewhere. 22. Something that relates to the number 22. Oh, there's 22 tarot cards, right? Tijan, are you still here? Because I feel like you and Ryan just dipped out on me. I don't appreciate that. That's it. The tarot cards. There are 22 tarot cards in the Major Arcana. Each tarot card has a number. Those numbers correspond to the numbers on the Ferris wheels. It's no good. That's all I've got. Damn it. Major Arcana are numbered 0 to 21. 22's the key, then that makes the 22nd number 21. Got no choice but to press it. There's a 1 in 21 chance that I blow myself up. It'll be fine. There's no way that'd happen. Here I go. Oh, they're just letting me choose one time? Okay. You're safe. That was lucky, wasn't it, Mr. Gentoku? Nevertheless, that wasn't the correct number. You've only got 1 chance left. Damn it. There's still hope. But still, there's hope. I've got to stake this all on a 1 in 20 chance. Third time's the charm. Let's go. Think. Think. Come on, Gentoku. You can do this. You're an Omuro, for crying out loud. Wait a second. These 2 sets of gondolas that blew up earlier. Can roughly figure out which gondolas were destroyed based on a different direction of the explosions. That means I should be able to figure out their numbers, but that's the hard part. Still, I've got a vague idea. It all depends on where my gondola actually is, but it feels like I'm near the top at the moment. When 9 exploded, it sounded like I came from the left. And when 21, like it came from below. There's a chance the numbers aren't in order. That's a chance that I have to take. Gentoku. Miss Hagegurasu, what is it? This isn't exactly a good time. I just can't stand the thought of you dying in blissful ignorance. You shouldn't be able to stand the thought of me dying at all, ignorant or otherwise. I'll give you a hint. Are you telling me that you know the answer? Yeah, something like that. You're supposed to be a team. You ought to tell me. Yeah, but that would be dull. What on earth are you saying? Just who the heck are you? I'm just gonna give you a hint. A hint? From the culprit's message. You will perish trapped in this fool's cage unless you are wise enough to notice the serious flaw. Gentoku, watching from the sidelines, I get the feeling they're right. If you're so foolish that you fail to notice something like that, if you were ever to take over your father's company, then it would go bust before the next quarter. Jesus Christ. If you can't figure out which button to press, then you deserve to die. You! Mr. Gentoku, time's almost up. Damn it. There are 22 gondolas in total. The number of gondolas most relates to the tarot cards. A cage. A fool's cage. That must be it. I'm in the Fool gondola. Yes, in a tarot deck.
Fool is 0, I remember that much. So if I press 0... No, Gentoku, you're fucking stupid. Don't press 0. Hold on. Is that really the right move? Is there something I'm missing? If I mess this up, I'm done for. I need to think carefully. Is there something... Is there nothing else to work with? Is there anything that doesn't seem right? Ah, that was it. The serious flaw. Serious flaw is hidden in this clue. What? Oh, the wheels are inverse. Okay. That's it. 2 gondolas. And the opposite color scheme to one another. By the way, the tarot cards, when you reverse them, they say it changes the meaning of the card. So that's what it means. Can't believe she'd make such a big deal about such a small hint. Time's up. Tell us which button you're gonna press right away, Mr. Gentoku. The correct number is this one. Reverse 0, which is 11, right? I mean, I was gonna press 11 regardless. And the correct answer is 11. I'm going to press it. Just you watch me. Bingo! Mr. Gentoku, that's 100% correct. Is it over? It is indeed. The bomb has been disarmed, and in such a spectacular fashion. Congratulations. By the way, what made you think 11 was the correct answer? Judging from the direction of the first 2 explosions, I figured that the numbers were ordered clockwise on the large Ferris wheel. Of course, they might have not have been ordered sequentially, but I had nothing else to go on. Then then came Miss Akagarasu's hint about the Fool's Cage. Cage ought to have been referring to the gondolas. If you assume that the 22 gondolas have something to do with the major arcana, the Fool's Cage represents the Fool. Yep. In a tarot deck, the Fool is 0, but that alone wasn't enough to figure out the answer. If I hadn't realized that, I'd be dead. So what made the penny drop? It was a hint in the message that the culprit left. You will perish unless you are wise and notice the serious flaw. That's a pretty roundabout way of putting it. Figured there might be something to it. The serious flaw pointed to the fact that there was something seriously out of place. To put simply, the serious flaw was the color scheme of the 2 Ferris wheels. On the blueprint, you see that the Ferris wheels have the opposite color scheme to one another. Sure. I'm looking at the Ferris wheel like, I don't see it. Oh, gray tops, red bottom, red tops, gray bottom. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I spotted that as soon as I arrived here. I wisely noticed, just like the message said. Plus, a wise man is the opposite of a fool, so I felt fairly certain I was onto something. That's how I arrived at 11. Besides, the gondola I was in 0 was the opposite number 11. Was opposite the number 11 gondola. How about that, Miss Pinko? Pretty impressive, don't you think? I think you can see why I'm destined for great things. Perfect, Mr. Gentoku. I've unlocked the door to the gondola. Kindly make your way down the stairs, please. It's terrifying. I can't believe they put the life of an Omuro in danger. What on earth is my dad thinking? When I get home, I'm going to give him a grilling. That was quite the spectacle. Miss Akigarasu, it was so gracious of you to help me out back there. You haven't come out and said it, but are you working for Yurukill Inc.? I hope you're prepared for what's going to happen to you once this is over. I mean, I'm willing to overlook things to a certain extent. But I didn't clear this section because of your hint. I stood firm and overcame the challenge on my own.
If you say so. But
This headache again. Ah!
I'm sure you're...
Yo. Yo, her face. Alright, I'm back. Had to call my girl. Bro, her face is nightmare fuel right now. Bro, there's no fucking way. I'm gonna save this real quick. But like, bro, she just also not scary. I only fear white women. Okay. Oh, is it two niggas that flaked on me? No way. Bro, I didn't flake on you. I overslept. I was still willing to go. But then I realized that it was gonna take too long. I didn't know you had work today. If your ass didn't have work, I would have came. I would have pulled up with no problem. Flaker 1. And you call me Flaker 2. That's crazy. Flaker 2. Bro, I'm not a flaker. In order. Bro, alright. What are you doing Sunday? Sunday after 6. Oh, right. Bro, your schedule is so ass, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I told you niggas I needed 10 a.m. sharp because I had work at 2:30. Bro, I'm not gonna hold you. Alright, so, Ryan, what you need to do, right? So we can minimize the time that it takes. And there's a dinner for these children because they graduated Sunday. So I can't do it Sunday. Okay. Monday. And I know Tijon can't go. Fair. What's it called? Monday, right? This is what I'm gonna need you to do. Need you to get 3 chicken breasts. Monday is the same shit. Alright, but I'm off Monday, so I'll pull up. Forget about Tijon. He's a flake too. He done disappeared from the stream. I'm gonna pull up. All you gotta do is get chicken breast and buttermilk. I'm gonna give you the list of seasonings to put that shit in and let that shit sit. When you let that shit sit in your fridge, it's gonna marinate. So by the time I get there, we can just fry this shit up. So we don't have to do extra waiting. Alright? I'm gonna give you a list after the stream is over. I'm gonna make you put the seasonings together and let that shit marinate. So by the time I get there, just batter the shit, fry it up, DM the list. I will do it after the stream. It's on the second one that I gave you anyway. And the instructions. It's on the second one that I gave you. It's the one that I pinned in the chat. You're gonna let it sit in some vinegar and some seasoning, alright? But this face is still nightmare fuel.
I'm sure you'll remember any time now.
Remember what?
Congratulations on clearing the famous Yurukill and twin Ferris wheels. With that section completed, you now face Yurukill Judgment.
Kill judgment?
Wait a moment. Oh, what is it? Let me speak to Gentoku before we move on to Yurukill Judgment, okay? That's fine. Is something the matter?
What are you talking about? Hurry up and get on with this.
There's something I want to say to you before we carry on.
Is it me or has this tone of her voice? suddenly changed.
You're not going to deny that, are you? You might have forgotten, but I'm an executioner. I've got the execution button at my fingertips.
What?
I want to speak with you.
What do you want? What do you want?
Look at this. Bingo gave this to me earlier.
A piece of paper? What's written on the back? What on earth?
Family Court Investigation Records Gentoku Omuro. Kazuki Jimbo 7 led away his cousin Chihiro Jimbo, shut her inside a cave he called his secret base, and sent rotten monkey fingers to the two sides of the Jimbo family.
Oh, wow.
Both factions mistook the monkey fingers as a sign that Chihiro and Kazuki had been killed, and set about slaughtering one another.
Oh wow. This motherfucker really just sent everybody to death. Like,
Now I see why she hates him. And set about slaughtering one another. Finally, Kazuki
Murdered the only surviving Jimbo, his grandfather, Ishin.
valid, to be honest. I mean, it's not that difficult. That's the stuff that you have to get just to set it up. You can marinate it like Sunday night, so by the time Monday morning rolls around, you just leave it in your fridge. By the time Monday morning rolls around, why are you giving it Kermit voice? Because I would give Kermit voice to everything that I don't, to every person that I don't see or know. Every question mark is gonna be Kermit voice. And this is a question mark right now.
Despite being a minor, a revision to the penal code meant that he was convicted of murder and given a prison sentence. However, possibly as a result of shock, he began to exhibit abnormalities, including memory loss, and was committed to a psychiatric hospital. During his time at the institution, he was adopted by Yurukill Inc. CEO Sojiro Omuro and was let out the next year on parole. He currently goes by the name Gensoku Omuro. My name is Kermit the Frog.
At least you were able to guess what voice I was doing. Family Court Investigation Records. It says my name is... What is this? Kazuki. Who's that supposed to be?
Depending on what you say, I'll push the execution button, so choose your words carefully, okay?
Wow. Oh, wow. He's not as deadly serious. She doesn't even care whether I die or not. No, I don't think she does. If I stay silent or make the wrong decision, she'll press the execution button and that's a death sentence. I've got to keep saying the right things and clear all the trials.
So, tell me, do you remember?
My head. What are you saying? Remember? What exactly I'm supposed to be remembering?
Ah, so you're going to feign ignorance. I refuse to believe you've forgotten everything.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Stop being so... Oh, gosh. What am I listening to? I don't think you're going to live, bro. Bro, you see her face? Her face done changed. Y'all telling me this the same person? Like, bro, y'all telling me this is the same person that's talking to me right now? There's no fucking way. Like, this might be the scariest thing I've seen in this game yet. No idea what you're talking about. Stop being so vague.
I'm obviously talking about the incident. What really happened?
What really happened? She still hasn't pressed the execution button. She's serious about killing me, but I doubt she pushed me without hearing me out.
If I somehow clear all the trials, I just might be saved. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Damn it. My head hurts.
I suppose I'll have to jog your memory a little. You're Kazuki Jimbo. Got that?
Question mark? I'm Kazuki Jimbo?
That's right. If you still can't remember, you're gonna have to come to terms with the truth bit by bit. It's written there in a document, right? Kazuki Jimbo, current alias, Gentoku Omuro. That's you, right?
Feels like my head is gonna split open.
You, or should I say Kazuki Jimbo, said to your cousin Chihiro, "Let's play hide and seek." The two of you were best friends. That day you headed out to play as usual. You invited me, didn't you?
My head hurts. Perhaps. Hide and seek. As in hiding from the grown-ups?
Exactly. So you're starting to see things clearly. Let's get this conversation back on track. The two of us were playing hide and seek. We were so well hidden that even the search party couldn't find us. I was having such a blast. She had no reason to doubt anything that her best friend was saying. We ended up hiding in a secret base. Then you sent a rotten monkey finger to either side of our family from our hiding place. Crafty. Of course they think it's a kid's finger. But you're not rotten all the way through. I mean, you're not. You were kind enough not to lay a finger on me. Our family made drugs like the rest of the village. Maybe it's no surprise they all ended up dead. But you were lucky, even though all your relatives died.
I guess he really was making drugs.
Even though all your relatives died, you were lucky enough to be taken in by a rich family. They even did you the favor of erasing that dark family history of yours, right? I mean, that's why you lead such a carefree, mindless existence, isn't it?
Let's cap. She's at 99%. Yo, they all get to like 99%. I don't think lying will work. I don't think he's lying though. I think he really forgot that he's a fucking murderer.
I don't know anything. Whatever you're talking about, it has nothing to do with me.
So you're gonna stick with the whole feigning ignorance thing?
I'm not feigning in anything. I don't have a clue. What you're saying has nothing to do with me.
Does it seem like he murdered them? No, they murdered each other. He just murdered the grandfather.
I have to ask you that. All this time, did nothing strike you as odd?
Seems like he did something.
Do you have any memories from your childhood? Have you seen any photos from back then?
It seems like he did something to get them to murder each other. Yeah, he sent each side a monkey finger to make them think that the other side killed both of these two.
Do you have any memories?
Oh.
If something like that didn't raise any red flags, then you must be a real dimwit. Look, try thinking about my side of the story.
Why did he do that? That's hilarious. I have no idea, honestly. These motherfuckers are just insane. Look at her face. She's insane.
And that's me.
Jesus. He might be my guy. Why? Why? What are you saying?
What do you think happened to me afterwards? My life has been a total mess. Do you think the sole survivor of a drug gang would live happily ever after? My real name is Chihiro Jimbo. I was kidnapped by Kazuki Jimbo and my whole family were killed. I'm a victim.
Oh, what an absurd. Miss Akegarasu, you...
Stop being so standoffish. Call me Zane.
Bitch, call me Chihiro.
Oh dear. He's fainted. Hey, Mr. Gintoku. Can you hear me? There's no doubt about it. You're the culprit. And that's why you're the prisoner. Your only option is begging for your life.
Begging for mercy? Bro, there's no fucking way that those are the type of boots that she's wearing with that outfit. Like, do you see those fucking boots? Red leggings and a white outfit. Shit, if I seen the rest of her outfit, I would. Yeah, I don't think you made any correct decision. No, if I didn't make any correct decision, I would have died. So I think I did it correctly. See, because we're in this. I'm not. She didn't press the button. I think we're about to do we're about to do robot ships. We'll see. We will see.
Gintoku. Mr. Gintoku. Hey, it's about time you woke up, Mr. Gintoku.
Benko. Where am I? What is this chair? I can't move.
You're a sleepyhead, aren't you, Mr. Gintoku? The Yurukill games aren't over.
What? I cleared the attraction, though.
Yurukill Judgment is about to begin. And for that, Mr. Gintoku, you have to put your life on the line all over again.
At least these bindings. I'm fed up with putting my life on the line. I'm getting off.
Pretty sure you tried this earlier. I'd really prefer if you didn't cause me so much bother. We don't want to make the CEO mad, do we?
Shut it. Bring my dad here right now.
He won't be coming.
Miss Akegarasu.
If you want me to listen to you, call me Izane.
Izane, what's going on?
Obviously, your father took all this into account before sending you here.
I knew you. I knew you were a Yurukill Inc. employee. You damned hypocrite. And why are you in one of these chairs too? Help me.
Look, why do I have to sit here and put up with your abuse? I'm a victim in every sense of the word, you know. You do well to rein in that attitude of yours.
This is nonsense. I'm Gintoku Omuro. I don't know who that Kazuki kid is. I'm not a prisoner.
All the prisoners protesting their innocence. Isn't that right, Pinko? It sure is. And yet I'm only
thinking that two of them are actually telling the fucking truth.
Doesn't that sound familiar? You're insisting that you aren't the criminal, right?
Exactly. I'm Gintoku Omuro. My head.
It must be tiring to keep faking a headache. Enough of the preamble, here we go. It's time to pardon or kill. Let the Yurukill judgment begin.
I wonder what kind of ship this guy has. Bro, why did they all seem drugged the fuck up? I have no speed, I have good range, I have good power, I have no tech. Damn, okay. Has a wide firing range, individual projectiles have limited power, but engaging targets at close range can inflict heavy damage. However, the craft's low speed can become an issue in close quarters combat. Okay. Alright, blood time, okay. Is your idea of a game? Damn it. What did I do to deserve this?
First of all, let's do a quick recap of the incident.
And now this shit wants to be loud? That's crazy. The entire game, quiet as fuck. This part, loud as hell. Prisoner Gintoku Omura was charged with murder for hatching a plot that brought down the Jimbo clan. However, the prisoner continues to deny the charges. What's the truth lurking? His fate now rests in the hands of his executioner.
For every correct response to my questions, you'll gain extra lives. Yurukill fighters, prepare your assault. Before leaving the Yurukill base, answer the questions and get your facts straight. Choose the correct lane within the time limit. You won't be able to change the answers afterwards.
How old was Kazuki at the time of the incident? 7. I actually don't have to move. It's Danganronpa as fuck. What a profession in both sides of the gym. Drug production? We were making junkies. What were Chihiro and Kazuki doing when they went missing? Playing hide and seek. Blowing bubbles. Playing house is crazy. What was censored? Monkey finger. How do you get a monkey finger confused with a fucking human finger? I don't know. Oh, I guess if it was rotting. How many survivors were left after the Jimbo multiple homicide incident? 2. Oh, it makes sense why the compatibility thing said 120 now. Their fates are intertwined. Alright, it's time to shoot. Why? Why do I have to go through all of this? Oh! Why did things turn out this way? I have no idea. I don't want to die. I couldn't bear to die in a place like this. I'm in Toku Omura. I have no speed. Oh wow, you guys see this firing rate? It's crazy. It sucks that I'm fucking slow, but what? What the fuck is this? Yo, what the fuck am I looking at?
You're trying your hardest, aren't you, Gintoku? Or should I... She still has that fucking evil face. Or should I call you Kazuki?
Izane.
You're insisting you've been falsely accused. Until you accept the truth, I think I'll have some fun with you.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't remember how to use the outburst charge. Oh. Is it R1? L1. There it is. Oh no, L1 is the super. Oh, I won. Okay. First round.
If you genuinely think you aren't a prisoner, then let me ask you a question.
There's nothing to ask. The story about the Gimli family is pure fiction.
Are you sure about that? Of course, I don't have any intention of listening to your side of the story.
Oh wow. Well, she got hella eyes. Oh, what is that?
And to mind, well, it protects Miss Izane's mind. If you want to hear her out, you'll need to destroy that barrier. Get out there, guns, bin blazing.
Yeah, it's time to fucking do it again. Great. Thought we were done with this bin count. You're doing so well, Binko. I need to convince Izane that I'm not Kazuki Jimbo or any other random kid. I'm going to destroy that barrier. You know, it'd be wild if she turns out to be Kazuki. That would be the biggest twist of the fucking century. Oh damn, I died. Oh, my low speed is gonna fuck this up for me. Oh my god, my low speed really just like said, yeah, you're gonna die. I just seen a post that says energy drinks don't do it anymore. I need to eat batteries.
Maybe I'll listen to what you have to say. Show me evidence. Evidence that you're not a prisoner, and you're not guilty of any crime.
Evidence? Right now you're just treating me like a criminal. Obviously I don't have any evidence. That's it. You should just ask my dad. He's my foster father. He has to remember something from when he first adopted me.
Pardon me for cutting in. I'm afraid we can't permit third-party interventions.
Shut your mouth, Binko.
Whatever you say to me, the fact remains that your father devised these games.
Games? My life is at stake here.
But whatever, just answer me. If you don't, you'll end up dead either way. I told you, didn't I? Your only remaining option is to beg for your life.
She's not gonna listen to us. So we might actually have to do that begging for mercy. I'm begging you, help me. I don't want to die in a place like this.
It's more like it. Pleading for your life is the one thing I'll let you get away with. And the answer is no.
What? What? Oh, what the fuck? Bruh. How the fuck do I do this? There we go. I'm like, I've got like no range, I've got no bitches, like these shits are mad close to me. Does this bitch just laugh after exploding? Quit it. Haven't you had enough?
Hey, there's no way I'd pardon you. Begging for your life doesn't change the fact that you're guilty. Besides, what value does such few cheap words said under duress really have?
What the hell do you want from me?
Did you ever stop to think about my life? My pride, my self-esteem was trampled at every turn. We're all human after all, and I'm no exception. We're not done, by the way. I'll be seeing you later.
Okay. Wait! Damn it! Shot level up, outburst of auto bomb active, defeated target. Oh! Oh, the first shot starts off at the sides. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, this secondary shot might actually be, this original shot might actually be good. When anything comes to the sides, I gotta use this one. What the actual fuck? Bingo! I actually saw one now. I'm gonna do somehow.
Do you really not remember? Do you really remember nothing about the Jimbo family?
There's nothing to remember. That story has nothing to do with me.
If you really have forgotten, I honestly can't think of anything more despicable. Doing what you did and not having to face the consequences. You're vile. Absolutely vile.
Engaging virtual enemy.
Listen to me. I'm Gentoku Omuro. It's simple as that.
You really haven't grasped the situation. Let's try a different approach. How about this? If you can remember the truth, I'll pardon you.
Truth. Said I guess back.
Outburst
So my life really hinges on if I can remember her truth. Imagine having to remember under duress. Oh, that laugh.
You clearly don't have the slightest shred of regret, do you, Kazuki?
This mind warp is in my damn way. Hey, I cleared it. I cleared it. What question is she gonna ask me now? It proves you weren't the culprit or weren't able to commit the crime. Fuck.
I'm a liar. I've told nothing but lies just to survive. For all you know, I could be lying right now. If you're able to remember, then everything should become clear.
Remember? My head feels like it's gonna split open.
If you can prove you weren't the culprit or have some kind of alibi that puts you in the clear, then tell me.
There's nothing to recall. Damn it. Got no choice but to sift through all the information I found up until now. I need to find something that proves I'm not guilty. Oh wait, really? Are you gonna do the I'm not too old, I was too young thing?
Hurry up and answer.
The older brother who survived the Jimbo family slaughter and killed his younger brother, right?
Correct.
The older brother was the last one standing, but he died too. Are you trying to say that I'm the one who killed him?
Exactly.
It says in the incident report that Kazuki Jimbo was 7 at the time. He was just a kid. Even if the victim was old, do you think a child is capable of killing an adult? Even if he had a gun, unless he was an expert marksman or something, he wouldn't have the chance. She's an expert marksman. She hit 5 for 5. So obviously there's no way he was responsible. What do you make of that? The older brother must have committed suicide. Kazuki's grandfather must have discovered out the 2 kids were alive and well. Then realizing the whole thing was based on a misunderstanding, came to face his guilt and killed himself.
But there's more to it than that.
Oh! I stopped paying attention. The fuck are these? These some heat-seeking ass demons that she's shooting at me. Okay. Stop. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. Why can't you see that? Even if I was Kazuki Jimbo, there's no way a 7-year-old could kill an adult. It doesn't add up. So pardon me.
I won't. I mean, that's just conjecture after all.
What?
I've still got more to say.
Wait, if you aren't convinced. How long is the BR gonna continue?
Nigga, what do you know about the BR?
Pilot vital signs normal. Commencing transfer to next vital sequence.
Wait, how does he know about the BR? He was knocked out. I'm not gonna lie, this gun is gunning right now. Not gonna lie, this range is going burr.
Warning. Disengaging virtual vital sequence. Initiating safe mode override.
Oh, what the fuck? Wise Eyes, the all-seeing behemoth?
Don't worry. It's not gonna last for much longer.
Oh, finally a video game, by the way. Bro, I'm playing Galaga.
What the heck is that thing?
I still can't guarantee that you'll make it out of here alive.
Fuck. I was trying not to get hit that whole time.
Feel free to die, by the way. I couldn't care in the slightest.
There's no way I'm gonna die.
Yeah, Ryan, you're not gonna die, fam. Oh, 3 mind wheels. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's 1 down. It's 2 down. I have to find a way to get to the other one. Okay, got it. Whew, alright. That was difficult. Oh, is this the mind maze now? Question number 1. Kazuki led Jimbo away to hide from the adults. Correct. Okay. Kazuki sent both sides of the family a little finger.
after we disappeared. Two sides of the family received rotten monkey fingers. Where did you get the fucking monkey fingers from? It's the better question. It's no surprise they thought we'd been killed. And they slaughtered one another. They were at each other's throats anyway, and all I did was provide the catalyst. Less surviving were both Kazuki and Jiro. Izane is Chihiro, right? It'd be crazy if she was Kazuki, but you know, she. If Izane's Chihiro, maybe I really am Kazuki. Prisoner Gintoku is Kazuki. Alright. Clear. Nah. Labyrinth cleared. It's the mind maze. Oh, I'm not in the overload. I can actually explode. I didn't think about that. I thought I'd just go right into the overload. I'm stupid. I was so close. She's throwing out her fucking pests. There you go.
You really are quite attached to that life of yours. Crafty Killers is right on the money. I mean, this kid got 7 adults to kill each other. This is my last question. How are you gonna pay for your sins? First of all, you completely wipe every memory of the crime from your mind. Then you have the goal to be adopted by the Omuro family and given a whole new life. On the other hand, I've carried the burden of my past all this time. You really can't remember, no intention of atoning for your actions. Now, to put a finer point on it, I want to see you suffer in disgrace. Isn't it unfair that you're the only one who got to forget everything and live comfortably? That's why I'm not going to pardon you. At least not until I've seen you writhing in pain.
You wretch. Has that been your goal from the start?
You guessed it. Whatever, I couldn't care less if you die.
Bro, where are we best friends? Literally, we were twins. I made sure everyone else died. There must be one last thing I can... But I kept you alive. Bro, what are you talking about? He's Sasuke. He's Sasuke. I mean, no, he Itachi'd. There must be one last thing I can say to Izane. He made sure she lived. It's no good. I can't prove that I'm not Kazuki. Can I patch things up somehow? Or do I beg for my life again? No, I need to convince Izane to pardon me.
Well, have you said your prayers?
I'll give...
I can't hear you.
I'll give you a whole new life.
Oh, someone's perked up. Is this you summon your last ounce of strength?
When I take my place as the head of the Omuro family, the Yurukill Inc. at my command, I'll have the world at my fingertips. You're my dad's employee. You must know the true power of the Omuros. What do you want? Wealth? Prestige? You name it. You've got it. You'll be able to live the life you've always dreamed of. You've got to cooperate. Pardon me and let me live. Bro, you was just talking about getting her fired, bro.
Enemy engagement cleared.
I'm back.
Yurukill judgment is now complete.
I made it out. Alive? He's honey.
Okay, I accept your terms. I'll go along with your proposal. We've still got a way to go with these Yurukill games.
If you're working for Yurukill Inc., then you know what's waiting for us ahead, don't you?
I wasn't told about the next stages. After all, these games aren't designed to test you. You're here to compete with the other participants fair and square. So I'll sit by and watch you suffer. And wait for my reward when you emerge victorious. Oh, that reminds me. Let me tell you what I want you to give me when you win.
Morning? Good morning. Hello. Not the good morning. Is he gay? No. Random ass question though. He's just rich. He's just rich.
I want the company.
What? What do you plan on doing?
That hardly matters, does it? All you have to do is keep your end of the bargain.
I woke up too hot.
Whose fault was that?
Shoulda put a fan on.
Don't worry, it's not like I plan on taking your killing all for myself. If you win, you'll automatically become the CEO. That's what your father told me.
So he's gay. Got it. You're the only person not listening. Great. Cool. Don't make me open YouTube just to block just to take your stuff off. You gotta remember, I'm still streaming. Like, got it. You're the only person not listening. Anyway,
I don't want to run Yurukill Inc. Once you've become CEO, I'll tell you what I want when I want it. Until then, I'll be patient.
got it. I'm Gintoku Omuro. I'll be the one to carry on the family name to take over Yurukill Inc. From now on, we're accomplices on our mission to take control of the Omuro family.
I'm counting on you, Gintoku. I can't think of a duo more perfectly in sync. Real childhood pals, and on top of that, we're 120% compatible, right?
Sonny, just you wait until I'm CEO, then you'll see. Intermission.
This looks like a real amusement park, isn't it? Something tells me we have to deal with those Ferris wheels to clear this area. What do you think, dear brother?
Our coconut shells are pretty tasty.
Feeling hungry, young Kobayashi.
I'm fine. Anyway, you should get your strength up after the ordeal you faced, dear brother. Make sure you top up on nutrients while you can.
You're right, I'm feeling pretty fatigued, I must say.
Oh,
Did you live? Yes, he managed to live, actually. By promising her whatever she wanted when he becomes CEO.
Oh, that looks like a shooting gallery over there.
Watch him be a shitty shot.
Young Kobayashi, this is off the record, but sometimes a detective is called upon to...
Nigga gonna suck toes. Well, probably. I don't know. I don't know. Did she die? No, she didn't die, actually. Neither one of us died. So far, nobody died in this game yet.
Behold my marksmanship.
how exciting, dear brother.
At such close range, this would be a walk in the park.
Here goes, misses everything. $5. 1 sub. Misses everything.
Dear brother.
What is it, young
This motherfucker did it with his eyes closed.
What is it, young Kobayashi?
You did miss a single one.
Yeah, y'all got a sub now. Y'all got a sub now. I knew he was missing every one. I knew he was missing every last one of them.
I see. You lined up your shots perfectly so that the bullets just grazed the target, and all in a row. You're superhuman, dear brother.
Precisely, that was my intention all along. That's the sign of the truly great detective, young Kobayashi.
I trust you, dear brother.
There's no fucking way you missed every last one of them.
What's that over there? One of those places that does the compatibility readings.
What's wrong, young Kobayashi? You're blushing.
Would you give it a try with me, dear brother?
No dice.
I understand. We're not here to enjoy ourselves after all.
There's no need.
Hmm?
Talking about our compatibility. It's obviously 100. There's no need to confirm it.
Shit turns out to be 0.
Young Kobayashi, there's no one else in this world who could succeed as my assistant.
Dear brother.
Oh, this is where they're gonna pass. The juice is gonna be terrible, and he's gonna be like Skip. Okay.
Is that a juice stall? I was just starting to feel thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Glug, glug, glug.
That smell. Dear brother, I think that juice might be rancid.
Whew, I feel reinvigorated.
Okay.
Dear brother, what flavor was it?
Flavor? It's just sweet. Why do you ask? Ugh, my stomach. What?
Dear brother, are you okay?
Oh, the pain. This is the end for me, young Kobayashi.
Dear brother, keep it together.
This is where it all ends for me, young Kobayashi. I leave everything in your hands.
I won't hear it, dear brother. Detectives never give up. That's what you told me. If this is how it's going to be, I give this a pass. Just you wait. You'll see what my dear brother is capable of in the next attraction.
Bro. Oh. The executioner's Keiichi. So, bin counter? Wait, you cut your hair? Yes. Yes, there's a bin counter. Yes, I cut my hair. The bin counter is when Benko makes terrible jokes. Terrible bin puns that don't really fit half of the time. All right, I'll play this up until we get to the actual attraction itself.
Whoa, this place is amazing.
Oh shit! I dropped my loss. Fuck it. What is the bin counter? You'll see as soon as Benko shows up. As soon as Benko shows up, you'll understand.
And what was it called again?
I believe it's Yurukill Lab. 43. Oh wow. 43 that I've caught. Also, Ryan, if anybody's gonna suck toes, it's definitely gonna be this guy. But I'm trying to figure out what's about to make him the executioner. What is he a victim of? She must have killed his family or something. They all must have been fans. Oh yeah, but you don't have to make him do it. And just like Binko said earlier, it looks every bit like a real amusement park. This nigga a freaky frog. Slash neg. What? You love him. Oh, I'm playing as him? Weird. Okay. You love amusement parks, don't you?
Who, me?
You're always usually the option goes to the prisoner, which is starting to make me feel like she's about to murk this nigga. What about feet? There was a reference to sucking toes earlier, and that was because the last group said he was gonna do whatever the other person wanted to survive once he becomes CEO. He's a predator? No. Okay, just pay attention. You just got here. This is already chapter 4. Like, you're not paying attention. Like, this is chapter 4 now. You're like 4 chapters into this. Not gonna lie, having to explain all that, bro. I forgot about the first and second group for a little bit. Then I realized the first group is probably the only group that actually didn't do the fucking thing. But it'd be wild if none of them did it. You're always posting about them on your blog.
Oh, that's right. I love amusement parks.
I know everything there is to know about you.
You haven't missed any of my concerts, have you? I'm so thankful for the post-show feedback you give me. Meet and greet sessions.
Yeah. Bro, you are creepy as fuck.
Promise to be my fan forever and ever, okay?
Keiichi Oka, always at your service. We love Hanaka.
And Hanukkah loves you back.
I love to call our little call and response. I love our little call and response routine. No.
I wonder how much longer I can keep with this going. I'm a prisoner. I'm a criminal, serving time in prison. I owe you an apology, Oka.
Ew. Ew, indeed.
But
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Hanaka? You were set up, right? I heard that's what you claimed in court.
Yeah, but no one believed me.
The face I have right now is why? But
No one believed me.
I do. I believe you. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Why? His face is getting progressively worse.
It's so sweet. Thank you.
Alright. My money's on Hanukkah being the real murderer of everybody. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like she's the one who just went around murking everybody. That, or she got her fans to do it. Hanukkah entering. My all-time favorite pop star. What the fuck is wrong with him? Look at his face, bro. Like, she was arrested for murder and attempted murder. But they've got it all wrong. Her career as a pop star may be doomed. But just like she said in court, she's falsely accused. This state of affairs just isn't acceptable. In my darkest hour after Hanukkah was arrested, this opportunity Yurukill dropped into my lap. Because you're a victim, bro. In accordance to Benko's explanation in the plaza, If I win, my wish as an executioner will be granted, no matter what it is. No. No, what happened? Bro, I don't know. This is what we're gonna figure out. I might play this chapter right now. Not you asking me what the fuck happened, like I'm supposed to know. Bro, we're gonna figure out in this section. We're gonna figure it out in this. I'm gonna play this chapter. I have time. I don't have work until 4 p.m. anyway, so this is gonna be a longer stream than usual because everything turned off yesterday when I tried to stream. So we're gonna win, and when we do, I'll make them grant my wish and acquit Hanukkah. How much time does she fucking have anyway? Because it's like 18 years, bro. Damn, she's about to be 30. Damn. Old as fuck. She likes peach parfait, dislikes nothing. Her interests are shopping. This motherfucker is a freaky ass frog, bro. It might be dangerous, but I'd do anything for her.
What did I do to deserve this in the first place? Where did that photo come from?
Ah, you mean the...
Yurukill.
Thank you, Binko. Stop them. Oh, Binko.
Oh, dear Miss Hanukkah. Your eyes are looking a little puffy. What happened? It's nothing.
Okay, let's begin. And here it starts. Great. All right, I'm gonna just keep this one open. Because she's here to talk. So there's gonna be at least 5 that appear right now. We're at 44. Let's go, Hanukkah. Oh.
We'll soon be arriving at our destination. Get ready to disembark the train.
Let's go, Hanukkah.
Sure thing. Boop, 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 boop.
It looks like it's gonna be a haunted house. Question mark?
Wow, this building is incredible.
It's certainly quite impressive. This place is a real warren. Everywhere is so overgrown. It's a bit
Creepy. This is the haunted house. Haunted, as in evil spirits and that kind of thing? I can't handle scary stuff.
Hanukkah, you're forgetting who you're with. No matter what we encounter, as long as you're hiding behind me, you'll be safe.
Okay.
May not be much. I may not look like much, but I defended some hapless nerds from a bunch of thugs once. Okay.
Wow, look at you go, Oka. I bet you were actually one of the hapless nerds. I bet you are actually one of the hapless nerds.
See, I bet you believe me now. After seeing my this motherfucker's going like this. After seeing my fist of furies, those thugs ran for the hills. No, they were. Laughing as they went. I said laughing as they went, bro. I just laughed at him. I can't be.
You're totally winded, aren't you?
Also, as if just a haunted house. All we have to worry about are a few jump scares. Hanukkah, you have nothing to worry about while you're with me, Keiichi Oka, your most devoted fan.
You're right, I'm counting on ya. Well, let's get inside, shall we? Come on in.
This place is bleak.
Compared to the outside, this is kind of a letdown. Don't worry, the real fun will start once you step through the door. Oh, just you wait. Things will soon get interesting.
As you can see, the bins are back. Binteresting. Stuff like that is what causes the bin counter to go up so high.
I noticed you keep adding bin to words. How come?
Hanukkah, I hope you're not thinking of copying her.
No, of course not. Anyway, let me explain the rules of the haunted house. Is this like a game? It is indeed. It's going to be super fun. Past these doors are 3 rooms. You'll face each room in order. But there are obstacles waiting for you in each room.
Piccolo in my life, right? I was in the Piccolo key, but the key was fighting back, even when I was a dream. Could you be more specific about these obstacles?
You'll find out once you're inside.
Like, why is everybody so animated and then this man looks like a real ass person and then animated hair? Like,
Well, if you had to put a label on things, I'd say these were puzzles. Nothing more. Puzzles? I'm no good with puzzles.
math isn't your strongest subject, is it?
Hey, Oka. I know you know everything about me, but some things are supposed to be a secret.
No.
I'm going to have to rely on you for everything.
Don't you worry, just leave all of this to me.
Whatever, man, just make sure you work hand in hand. Once you make it through the last room, you'll have cleared the attraction. Simple. But there's one more important detail. If you spend too much time searching each room, then the countdown will reach 0 and a killer will appear and start hunting you down. I told you things get interesting.
Oh my god. Now you guys understand the bin counter.
What? That's terrifying.
No, don't worry, Hanukkah. Don't worry, Hanukkah. It's just a little fun. It's a fun little gimmick.
Are you sure?
The real murderer that chases us. It won't be a real murderer that chases us, will it? Whatever comes our way, I'll send it packing. I'll protect you, whatever it takes.
Okay, you stud.
Nah. Is Bingo supposed to be similar to Bingo? No. No, it's not. No, she's not.
I really don't know what to make of the two of you. Please be sure to clear each room as quickly as you can. I hope you're well prepared. Let's get the haunted house challenge underway.
Let's go, Hanukkah.
Sure. Whoa! The door just shut behind us. What should we do?
Calm down. It's one of the oldest tricks in the book.
Okay, look at the room.
Is this a live music venue?
Wait a moment.
It looks just like the Tokyo Star Stage, your old stomping ground.
Is this a recreation or something? It's just like being there for real. Here he's watching me with your arms crossed in the back row.
Those days of me shouting and dancing like a maniac are over. After all, that way I can focus on watching your performances.
You always give me feedback afterwards, don't you?
You don't get that from your average fan. Take a look at this, Hanukkah. There's something on the monitor.
What?
It's
footage from one of my shows. Are you guys having fun?
Yeah.
Thanks so much for coming to see me. You guys are the reason I keep on doing this.
You can see me in the back. You can see me watching in the back there. I wonder when it was recorded. This is an outrage. Recording is strictly prohibited during live performances. Red? What's red? Wait, what's red? Is that the color of the flag he's representing? Because, yeah, that red flag's like a motherfucker.
It's from this year's Christmas show. I didn't hear anything about it being recorded, though.
Still, it was an amazing show. Your voice wasn't quite up to scratch, but the dancing was great. Apart from a couple of mistakes. Overall, it was pure magic.
Thanks.
How old are you, Oka? That's the only question I have. I was trying to avoid doing this. Well, you're 5 years younger than her. He likes Hanukkah and dislikes disrespectful fan. His interest is being a fan. Okay. Kind of want to see what the real connection between these two are.
I'm actually kind of impressed that you remember all of that.
When it comes to you, Hanukkah, my memory is flawless. You're not even trying to hide that she did something to you. Golly. After all, I'm the very first member of the Hanukkah Ichirin fan club. That's sus. That's sus as fuck.
Thanks for your support over all these years. Those early days were so much fun, weren't they? I practiced so hard for those weekly shows, and I used to love posting on my blog and stuff. Can't you just go back to how it was then?
Oh my god. I don't think that's possible.
You're right.
Nobody can turn back time. The only thing you need to focus on is the future.
Oka!
And besides, there's no need to turn back the clock.
I have a dream.
We know!
You do? Then say it with me. Because I just know I can make my dream come true if you're all with me.
What the fuck?
There's only one
thing you should be setting your sights on, and that's...
My dream is to become the ultimate pop star.
Oh, she wants to be Sayaka. Oh, she definitely tried to kill somebody with a knife. Becoming the ultimate pop star. Banana juice? The fuck? Banana juice? Where the fuck did you get banana juice from? Oh, are you watching the earlier part of the stream? Because I'm like, wait, where the fuck did you get banana juice from? And then I remember saying something like a banana smoothie or pineapple mango shit earlier back with Gentoku's thing. That was like 3 hours ago. Spending time with you like this, talking to you as your fan, nothing could make me happier. Anything with banana flavor is awful. Fucking liar. Fucking liar. But your dream is to become the ultimate pop star. You deserve far more than tiny little venues like this, Hanukkah. You should be performing in huge arenas. Massive crowds broadcast live on national TV. I can almost hear the thunderous applause, and I can picture now your big beaming smile.
Oka.
Are you crying, Hanukkah?
No, I'm not. You're right. My dream is to become the ultimate pop star. I shouldn't get disheartened. My dream is the only thing that matters. I'll never give up. That's how I felt all along. I'm gonna make it.
Nuh-ha. That's the spirit. Let's get through this. Alright, let's get a move on. Nuh-ha. What the fuck? What are you saying what the fuck to? You can't even hear me. You're probably not watching the latest part. If this is some sort of puzzle, the first thing we need to do is search every nook and cranny. I need to ask you, what do you respond?
okay, you sound like...
Oh, I skipped that by accident.
Yeah, okay, you sound like you know what you're talking about. I'm counting on you.
They look like pen lights.
My hand love these things. They're always waving them around at shows. They look so pretty from up on the stage.
My pen light waving days are behind me now. Nah. Besides, these pen lights are a little strange.
What's strange about them?
They're not lit up. They don't seem to have switches either.
Maybe they're broken.
I think not. I imagine there's some way to turn them on. A separate switch there somewhere, maybe.
It's a mic stand.
Looks pretty normal at first glance.
This is my mic stand.
There's no mistaking that floral print. It's yours.
You don't think people that are the people running this place brought it here, do you? From my house?
It seems like they did. You can tell from the wear and tear that it's not a fake.
If this is supposed to be a joke, it's not funny. Not even a little.
You haven't been performing of late. So this is the first time I've seen it in a while. When you think about all the magic this mic stand has seen, it's quite profound, really.
I don't think this is the time for a trip down memory lane.
It's a plain old bottle of water.
Just like the ones I get given at my shows.
Hanako, are you thirsty?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
I see, in that case. Look. I've worked up quite the sweat. Feeling a bit parched.
Are you sure it's safe to drink?
What do you mean?
Doesn't it scare you? It's just lying around. You have no idea what was inside.
You're probably right. But it was just water. I'm saving some for later, so I'll leave it there. It's some kind of note.
Cue cards often get used at shows. They usually contain set lists or promo-related stuff.
Well, now let's see. Needless to say, I've remembered all your past set lists to date. Even when you don't list the set list, I can guess what you're performing.
I can't make heads or tails of this. What does it mean?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like a set list. Maybe we're supposed to do something with water. T-shirt and a towel?
We found some water, but there's no sign of a towel or a t-shirt.
You're right. For the time being, let's keep this in mind and check somewhere elsewhere. You're showing one of your performances on the monitor.
We love you, Annika. I love you guys too.
Watching me take this back when you were at the top of your game really sets my heart racing.
We love Hanukkah.
We love Hanukkah. It's embarrassing to do this all alone.
I love you guys. I love you guys too.
Hanukkah, hearing your catchphrases is even better in person. Oopsie, let's not get sidetracked. I need him dead. Who do you need dead? Wait, what? Do you not love Hanukkah? What's this? It's a locker.
Doesn't seem like there's anything special about it.
The door's locked.
Is this the lock?
There are buttons on where the lock should be.
Any ideas, Oka?
Not yet. Let's come back later. Okay?
There's a door here too, Oka.
It looks like an ordinary door, doesn't it? It won't open. It must be locked.
Look, there's a place to enter a passcode.
No, the guy, he's strange. Which guy are we talking about? With the correct 3-digit number, we should be able to get the door unlocked. And then we'll be able to get to the next room. You know who is strange, nigga? Ugly ass nigga. Wait, I'm so sorry, but he looks like Aaron Hansen. Aaron Hansen. Wait, are you talking about from the Game Grumps? Are you talking about Oka? That's... Oh, wow. Oh, that's actually funny. Oh, wow. The hair. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Damn. Fam says she looks like Fam said he looks like Ego Raptor. Okay, earlier in the game, it definitely said any resemblance to actual people is not a thing. It's just coincidence. It's just coincidence. God damn. This motherfucker says he looks like Ego Raptor. Oh my gosh. Help, I'm wheezing. And then we'll be able to get to the next room. Damn. I wish I could do it. I wish I could do Aaron's voice, but I can't.
Wow, okay, you're such a genius.
You think so? No. And plus he doesn't nearly say nah a lot as much.
Boo, 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 boo.
What's this? There must be something special about this breaker. Flip the breaker. Let's flip the breaker.
It'll be pitch black, won't it? I'm scared.
Don't be scared, you've got me to depend on. Here I go.
I can't see a thing. Hurry up and turn the power back on.
Wait a moment. There's a faint light coming from over there.
So what?
It's coming from the pen lights we saw. Only 3 of them are lit up. Red, pink, white.
I wonder why.
I don't know yet, but let's keep it in mind.
Hurry and turn the lights back on.
No, you're quite the scaredy cat, aren't you, Hanukkah? That's not cool. Man. How would you feel if you got shot in the chest right now? Like
It's a locker. There are buttons where the lock should be.
Keiichi Oka has just had a revelation.
Really?
He has indeed. Leave this to me. Red. Pink and white.
It opened. You're amazing, Oka.
It will take a bit more than that to stop Keiichi Oka. Hurry up, let's get it open. I think that the warning at the start was slightly to imply that they look like actual people. Yeah, but here's the thing. They kind of don't. You just said it was the hair, but like he has normal fan hair. Well, normal stereotypical fan hair. Ah, step back, Hanukkah. What? They set some kind of trap. Things could get dicey, that's why. But don't worry, I'll protect you.
Okay.
Here goes. He's like the opposite of every other fucking executioner. Like, he's taking the risks. It's a limited edition fan club t-shirt and towel set. These are absolutely precious. No, he looks like him too. He actually really does not. I promise you he doesn't. Ryan, are you still here? I kind of need a second opinion right now. Well, I do own 20 sets, but that's besides the point. Motherfucker owns 20 sets. Why? Why does this motherfucker own 20 sets? Phantom's here. Oh, I would actually put the thing below the audio capture, and we can kind of see this. Hold on. What's up, Phantom? I actually didn't even know you were streaming. This is so fucking funny. This motherfucker owns 20 sets, bro. I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to see if I can get AAA batteries from DoorDash. I can. It's fucking expensive. Oh, Lady Crossheart's here. Came in with Phantom Forest's raid. Hello. Haven't seen you in literally forever. I feel like everybody's here now. Yes, I am here. I finally get to catch your stream. I know I stream either late as fuck or I usually end it around now. But we're doing a two chapter special here because my entire thing cut out yesterday. So I was actually gonna play something else today, but yeah. Give me 1 second. I am ordering batteries. Okay. How since I last saw you, you got a haircut. Yes, I actually did cut my hair. Let me tell everybody that. No, I can still kind of twist it, but it's gonna be like super short twist. How have you been? I have been okay. Since the last time I've been to your stream or you've been to my stream, I've since become a manager at my job, which means I have no more time to stream half of the time. Um, that with a mix of finally have my last semester of school starting in August. So it's my last semester. I'm gonna have my bachelor's, guys. Also, 7 days ago, like last week, literally last week to the day now, technically, because it's Friday. So basically, last Friday was my birthday. I'm now a year older than I was before.
Oh, that's all? Only 20? Fucking bastard.
Hanukkah, have you been listening to me?
Do you think they have something to do with the puzzle?
I can barely contain my excitement.
Okay, calm down.
Now you're 57. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. My hairstyle is 57 right now. I'm not gonna lie. I have a fade though, so it's like it's not that bad. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see the fade on the side. I said, now you're 57. You did remind me though. Boop, boop, boop. It's peppermint oil. Though the one thing I'm afraid about is if the peppermint oil slides too far down my face, it's gonna start burning my fucking eyes. I've done had that happen to me like 3 times already. Nah, the cut look good right now. Thank you. Like I said, right now, that's crazy. It's been cut for about a week. Now I'm just peppermint oiling my hair. Oh, because Phantom told me to. You heard him. You heard it here first, guys. Phantom said, "Hey, you should probably put some peppermint oil in your fucking hair, bro." I can feel the waves, but you can't really see them because my camera is like kind of whack right now. Can I wear the t-shirt? Can I? Can I? Bro, can you fit the t-shirt? That's the better question.
Here? You're embarrassing me.
Yo, her face right now. What's so embarrassing? But if you say so, let's... I did say that. But if you say so, let's forget about it. Fan club merch always has the member ID number stamped on it. The number section on this t-shirt is blank.
These are order made, right? They should be numbered.
Well, however you look at it, all the other numbers pale in comparison to my hallowed number 1. Nuh-ha! We've given the room once over. What? Alright, bedtime o'clock. Have a good stream, Dad. No worries, Phantom, but like you're also older than me. I don't know how I could be your father. I'm not your dad. We've have a good stream, son. Anyway, have a good nap, son. I said have a good stream. I'm stupid. We've got to and we've oh gosh, wow. I didn't even realize who was speaking.
We gotta enter a 3-digit code to get the lock open, don't we? But we didn't come across a code or anything like that.
That's where you're wrong, Hanukkah.
What do you mean?
I think the numbers we're looking for are hidden among the things we found.
But we didn't come across anything number related.
We've already searched this room high and low. So let's take a look at what we've got. Search the place thoroughly. The answer has to be among the things we already have. Something related to numbers or something that contains numbers. The fuck? Is it this?
This note doesn't have any numbers on it.
That's certainly true, but there's something about it that just doesn't sit right. Oh. What hasn't? Oh! Wait. Does it have numbers on it? When the beat drop, go stupid. Music.
The fan club merch. But I thought we were blank. How are we supposed to figure out the numbers?
That's exactly what got me thinking. We ought to use the merch we found to figure out the passcode. Let's see. Hold on. This mic stand is actually... yeah, it's no good after all. Right? Ah, that note. The t-shirt, the towel, and the water. Hanukkah, I've worked it out. The water? I say we combine this obviously suspicious water with the t-shirt and towel. Oh, we were supposed to pour water on it? Numbers 23, and number 5.
Okay, you're amazing. How did you know?
The note was this note was the deciding factor. It was confusing, but if you think about it, it was actually telling us to pour water on the merch. No, it's a good thing I didn't drink all the water earlier. Bro, he's sweating right now. It's disgusting. It would have been a real disaster.
The numbers that appeared.
23 and 5. 5 is a fairly respectable fan club ID number. Okay, so if we entered these numbers just like so.
What the hell?
What on earth? The fuck is this?
Who is that?
It's trying to say something.
It's coming this way. This is real bad. Okay, do something.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, stay back.
Hanukkah? Back off. No.
Oh god. Okay, are you okay? Oh god. Stay away.
Yeah. Oh no, I passed out for a second back there.
No, get away from me.
I've gotta do something. The fuck? Get rid of the murder bot? Fucking mic stand? Beat it the fuck off? Like,
What? Oh god, help me.
I'm not yelling, by the way, guys. So some of these lines are gonna be like kind of lackluster. Whoa!
Oh god, are you okay?
I'm fine. I hit him with your mic stand on the spur of the moment. I have to say, he's kind of weirdly sturdy.
What is it?
Your sacred mic stand. Oh no! What a travesty.
Huh?
Your precious mic stand, Hanukkah. It's broken.
It's no big deal.
How could I have committed such an awful deed?
Don't worry about it. If you hadn't stepped in to save me, who knows what would have happened to me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Let's head back. Let's head to the next room after all. We'll be in trouble if the murderer wakes up.
Yeah.
Whoever they were serious about killing me. What Bingo said earlier about us prisoners being in danger must be true.
I don't think that was a person.
Eh?
When I was scuffling with them earlier, it almost felt mechanical.
You mean like a robot?
Yeah, I guess it's just part of the setting for this attraction. Yeah, it's some seriously impressive tech. Yurukill Land clearly isn't your average amusement park.
Doesn't change the fact that I'm in danger, does it?
Yeah, you're right.
Well, okay, I'm counting on you to keep protecting me, okay? That's an official Hanukkah Ichirin request. Anyway, let's get this door unlocked.
Are you gonna actually have me put the 2, 3, and 5? We need a 3-digit number to get the door open. The numbers we found were... There we go. 2, 3, 5, 7.
Oka, it opened.
Wonderful. Let's hurry along. Oh,
Oh, I'm actually supposed to do it. I thought we were okay.
Oka, thanks for everything back there. Are you hurt?
not a scratch. Only my pride.
I'm really touched, you know. All my fans say how much they love me, but you're the first person to risk their life for me.
You're forgetting I'm the very first member of the fan club. I'm your sworn protector. Of course I'd do anything to keep you safe. Whatever comes next, you can count on me.
You're not my protector.
You're right. That was a step too far.
You're my prince.
Whoa. No. No. Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy? I'm trying to do that voice to be as creepy as I can. And it's like, it's creeping me the fuck out, and I'm the one doing it. Okay.
Keep me safe, okay?
Just leave it to me. As a fan, there's no greater honor than protecting you. I'd gladly trade my life for you. Nah.
Okay, I feel like she didn't say anything because she remembers what she did. She knows what she fucking did. Okay.
Beyond this door is the next room.
There's no turning back once we head through, right?
Indeed, we best get a move on. Let's go.
This is...
Does this place look familiar to you?
It's the Tokyo Star Stage green room.
I see.
I guess you wouldn't know, seeing it's off limits to the public.
I think they'd pull a few swings for a mega fan like me, though.
You're right. I think this is laid out exactly the same way as the green room when I used to use it. And the people running this place really did their homework. It's kind of creepy.
Hanukkah, we need to pick up the pace, or that murder bot will show up again.
You're right, let's hurry.
Don't be afraid, Hanukkah. Keiichi Oka is here to protect you. Let's take a good look around like the place like we did. The TV randomly switched on.
Huh? What's playing? I'm beat. What?
Is that you, Hanukkah?
What is this? I can't keep up with this schedule. I'm so freaking tired.
Yeah, you look exhausted.
And the customers are total cheapskates. They're not even getting their pictures taken with me.
Yeah, well...
I mean, I should have gone for a new outfit, but they're supposed to be fans. They love me, right? Spending money is practically their duty. I have to get up close with all these gross losers? We should be charging even more, right?
Well, we're charging the market rate.
I want to wash my hands. What is this? I don't know what this is. This has nothing to do with me.
But there are super keen fans like Oka too, right? He does the whole armchair director thing, but at least he puts his money where his mouth is. You're talking about me.
Oka, cover your ears, don't watch. That creep. He's just some smug, self-satisfied loser who thinks he's a producer. There's always one do this, do that. Give me a break. Like, who the hell asked you? You're just sitting there watching, keeping your opinions to yourself. What a creep. I'm always like, thanks for the advice, and pretending I'm taking him seriously.
I really just want to scream, shut the hell up, amateur!
Hanaka, that's a bit over the top.
Elko sat there with his arms crossed and held to one side again today, right? So annoying. Who the hell does he think he is? Still, no matter what I have to put up with, I'm gonna become the ultimate pop star.
Yeah.
You don't think I've got it in me, do you? I'm gonna prove you wrong. Then he'll be laughing. There's no way I'm gonna give up now. I just can't stand it, though. You got a light? A light, I said. What was that? That has nothing to do with me.
But the footage didn't look doctored or anything. It looked like the real Tokyo Star Stage green room.
Uh-huh. It was all just an act. Honestly, I should be keeping this a secret. We actually had a request to film this. We were doing a special on Nasty Pop Stars behind the scenes. They told us to perform like that. I didn't want to, but my manager made me do it. I hope you're happy for me, though. I guess the whole thing got shelved, but it could have been my first TV appearance.
You'd say my name on TV?
Well, what's the big deal? It's not as if they'd ever air it, after all. Anyway, let's get this attraction cleared as quick as we can, okay? We've got to search the whole room just like we did before, right?
It must have been staged. Guess I'll have to take her word for it. I'll do anything it takes. Okay, we found out her real thing.
There's some candy.
You've got a real sweet tooth, don't you, Hanukkah? Let's open it up. There's a piece of paper inside. Let's see. The flower is stabbed twice. Any ideas what that could mean? What it could mean, Hanukkah?
No idea.
She stabbed somebody twice. Okay, cool, great. Ooh, some lunch boxes.
You're eating again?
I'm feeling a little hungry is all. There's a note attached.
These are completely poison-free. Oh, these are completely poison-free, so help yourselves. Don't be shy. Bingo. P.S. The meter will be paused while you're eating.
It must be from Binko. The water from earlier was totally harmless. We haven't had anything to eat since waking up.
No.
How embarrassing. I'm so hungry that my tummy just rumbled. I'm sorry, I'm going to help myself. It looks delicious. Hanukkah, aren't you going to eat? If you're not feeling hungry, I'll eat the whole lot.
Okay.
Much. Are you sure you don't want any?
If you insist, I guess there's no point arguing.
Scrumptious. Oh, my stomach is fit to burst.
I feel totally energized.
That's what I like to hear, Hanukkah. Right, shall we carry on the search?
Yep.
There's a chair. It's a folding chair. It looks used, doesn't it? There are flower stickers on the seat and the backrest. Maybe they're covering up holes?
I get the feeling there was a chair like this at the Tokyo Star Stage too. Maybe they were strapped for cash?
There's a fridge. Shall we open it up?
Are you sure? What if something jumps out?
And just in case, you should stay back, Hanukkah. It looks like it's a fridge freezer. I'll open them both. Well, here goes. It's a bottle filled with water and a big block of ice.
There's something inside the ice cube.
It looks like a box, doesn't it? We can't get to it while it's trapped inside.
How about we smash it like Slam?
We risk breaking the box, though. That said, if we wait for it to melt, the murder bite might appear again.
Alright, so we've got to find a way to melt it quickly.
You got a light? By the way, Hanukkah, do you mind if I have a drink?
Okay, you sure drink a lot of water. What's up with that?
I'm just feeling thirsty, that's all.
Oh, and then just a sip.
Thank you. Look. What's wrong? Hanukkah? Keiichi Oka just had a brainwave.
What do you mean?
If we boil this water, we can pour it onto the block of ice and melt it. According to something I read online, melting ice with hot water is way more effective than using a flame.
Oh, nice. You're amazing, Oka.
I'm
But how are we gonna boil the water?
thinking of a solution as we speak.
Okay. Have you figured out a way to boil the water?
Not yet. Let's take a good look around the room. There should be a fucking kettle right here, right? There's a kettle.
Kettles are handy, aren't they?
But we don't have any water to fill it with. But bitch, we... That's it. We can use the kettle. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to look at the kettle first.
Okay, we're really flying through this attraction.
Oh, that's a close call. I almost finished off all the water again.
Right, let's get this water boiled.
Indeed. This really is the perfect amount of water. It's a good thing I thought to save some.
Huh? What did you say just now?
Nothing at all. The ice is melted. We can open the box.
Another piece of paper?
What's all this? It says 12:15. What could that mean? It's a newspaper.
It doesn't look out of the ordinary to me.
Hold on. Take a look at the front page.
Oh, it's an article about that incident.
Pop star kills stalker. The man broke into the star's apartment but was confronted by a fan who arrived on the scene and intervened. In an unexpected turn of events, the star killed the stalker in the heat of the moment. She stabbed the fan who had stepped in to help. She then stabbed the fan who had stepped in to help. Fortunately, he pulled through and made a full recovery. The star was arrested for murder and attempted murder. Wait. Was Oka the one? Did she stab Oka? Yeah, she def did that shit. Bro, I think she might have stabbed Oka. And the fan that stepped in to help sounds like Keiichi. But no. I don't think Oka got stabbed, actually. I don't think Oka got stabbed. I think he knows who number 5 is. Hear me out. So the numbers were 23 and 5. I think the stalker was 23. I think the one that tried to protect her was number 5. And number 5 has some type of connection to Keiichi. They published all sorts of nonsense, bro. Because he commented on number 5 being respectable or something, right? She should have stabbed him twice. Ew. They published all sorts of nonsense about you, didn't they? And some journalists described me as a man present at the scene. Wait, really? Okay, then maybe she did stab him. They could have at least mentioned that I'm the very first member of the fan club.
You're right. Especially seeing as you're the one who saved me from that gross stalker. Oh, wow.
Okay, so she did stab him.
And why would I have tried to stab you in the first place? Ridiculous.
Because he's a creep? That goes without saying. There's no way you'd do something like that. One day after one of Hanukkah's concerts, I was on the train heading home. Hanukkah's performance today was impeccable as always. Is that Hanukkah? She must be heading home after the show. Maybe she takes the same train line as I do. I don't know. This goes way beyond the bounds of the pop star fan relationship. Begone, wicked thoughts. Still, this was just a chance discovery. I'm a discerning guy. There shouldn't have been a problem, but one time I went for dinner with some other fans at one of Hanukkah's shows. Another day, and after a different concert, I went along to one of our regular fan meetings. That's where the rumor started. People were saying that Hanukkah had a lover of all things. At the meeting, Mr. A said he'd seen photographic evidence. He may not hold the candle up to me, but Mr. A was a fairly devoted fan in his own right. He was so mild-mannered, but he got so worked up it was a shock to see, really. Still, I just laughed the whole thing off. Oh, maybe he's not number 1. Maybe he's number 5. But claims to be number 1. And the person he's talking about is number 23. Huh. There's no way Hanako would risk having a lover. She takes her career way too seriously, even though she's 29. Bro, a lot of these situations could have been solved if people just had brain cells, bro. In the end, one of the female fans who just joined the club called Mr. A down. I'd hardly spoken to her, but it seemed that she and Mr. A were quite close. Out of solidarity, I vowed not to engage in any romantic relationships. That level of dedication is another thing that separated Mr. A and I. Anyway, after the fan meeting, I was heading home on the train. Today's performance was incredible as usual. What the fuck? She just says fan, but she looks like a fucking demon.
For real? Oh my god, that sucks. Anyway, I'm almost at the station. See you in a bit.
Talking on the phone? On the train? Where are her manners? That's why I stick with pop stars. They got off, thankfully. Is that Mr. A? He doesn't usually take this line. What's he doing on this train? He got off. Well, this isn't time for hesitation. It turns out to be nothing. If it turns out to be nothing, I can just head home. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm going to follow him. It's a pretty small apartment block. Mr. A is standing out front trying to stay hidden. What's he doing? Having said that, I probably look just as suspicious. Is that a Hanukkah? This is bad. I've got to hide. This is Hanukkah's apartment? This is messed up. This isn't the kind of information fans should have. I'm really crossing the line by being here. Huh? Mr. A, don't tell me that he and Hanukkah are dating. No, there's just no way. What am I saying? Hanukkah is professional. Don't go doubting her, Oka. Still, what is Mr. A up to? What the? He's pushing her Hanukkah from behind into her apartment? What's going on? I've got to hurry. Couldn't quite work out what was going on, but I knew that I had to act quickly. Mr. A, Hanukkah. I saw Mr. A wrestling Hanukkah to the ground from behind. She looked as though if she'd been hit a bunch of times. Hanukkah! Mr. A was forcing Hanukkah's mouth shut. She had this look of sheer terror on her face. That look in her eyes, it didn't look like a plea for help. I couldn't believe what Mr. A was doing to her. Then I realized that she probably thought that I was with Mr. A. This whole thing was just so upsetting, so I kind of want to see what Go Home does. There's no way. I could leave. What do you think, Keiichi? You're the very first member of the fan club. It's time to prove my worth as her most devoted fan. Stop that right now! So I yelled at the top of my lungs. Then I spotted a kitchen knife and grabbed hold of it. If he saw the knife, I figured Mr. A would give up. But he pulled out a hammer. He must have brought one of them and charged at me. Ah! I thrust out wildly with the knife, but that didn't stop him. I'm embarrassed to say, but I got hit with the hammer and passed out. Next thing I knew, ouch, I woke up and there was the knife sticking out of my stomach. Right at that moment, Hanukkah was trying to pull the knife out. Hanukkah, don't do that. If you pull the knife out, I'll lose a ton of blood and die. The knife, leave it be.
Got it. Sorry. Are you okay, Oka?
Somehow, What about Mr. A? Mr. A was lying beside me in a pool of blood. He's dead. But why is the knife stuck in me? I thought I was trying to stab Mr. A.
He pulled the knife out himself and tried to finish you off.
So you're saying I managed to stab him before he knocked me out with the hammer? I didn't think he'd be capable of something so despicable.
I tried to stop him, but I wasn't strong enough. I'm so sorry, Mr. Oka.
It was at that moment that I felt a special bond had formed between Hanukkah and I. Still, it was a bond between fan and pop star, nothing more. After all, there was a line that should never be crossed. Yeah, it's called the death line. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back, yo. Ryan, are you still here? Because it seems like you got your wish. Seems like you got your wish. She definitely stabbed him. Yes, I never leave. Yeah, you got your wish. Seems like she definitely stabbed him. I'm always here until I sleep. When the police questioned me, I was honest and told them I'd stabbed. I'm in an ad. Oh, I'm in a subtract. I was honest and told them I'd stabbed Mr. A. Bro, you were honest. So if you told them you stabbed Mr. A, how'd Hanukkah still get arrested? He's got to be the worst villain ever. Because, like, how'd somebody admit to doing the crime and then you still get arrested for attempted murder? Mr. A. Okay. 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 This is how it works. This is okay. So just take it out. He took one for the team. Team Hanukkah. Team Hanukkah. He took one for Team Hanukkah. I'm not using that voice changer anymore. Oh. Voice changer was a waste of $5. He's still alive though. But they didn't take me into custody. In fact, the unthinkable happened. It was Hanukkah who got arrested. She was charged with the murder of Mr. A and for stabbing me. It didn't make any sense to me. It's a misunderstanding. Trumped up charges. Hanukkah did nothing wrong. It was me who stabbed him. All Hanukkah did was try to save me after Mr. A attacked me. I'll do whatever it takes to clear Hanukkah's name. And that's what I pledged to myself.
What's wrong, What's wrong, Oka?
Nothing. Nothing at all. It's one of those vanity mirrors. You know, whatever. Hanukkah, check this out.
What?
If you place your finger against the mirror like this,
Yeah, and what?
see, your finger gets reflected, but there's no gap between your finger and its reflection. Then it's a two-way mirror.
Eh? You're right. Your finger looks as though it's touching the reflection. Does this mean it's a two-way mirror?
There must be a space behind it.
Oh, they might be secretly filming us. You think there's a two-way mirror at the real Tokyo Star stage?
I'm not entirely sure.
Hell, that's so gross. Smash it, Oka.
What should I do?
Oh, there's gotta be some way we could break that mirror, right?
And get WWE. Got it, let's smash it. We can use this folding chair. Stay back, Hanukkah. It broke, just like that.
So is there a video camera set up behind there or something?
There's a piece of paper here. No, 225. There's no need to get worked up. I'm always scouring the internet for anything Hanukkah related. And to date, I have never seen any candid footage of you. Why would you say that out loud? Why would you even mention that you were looking for that? Well, if you say so. I'm like, fucker, bro. Okay, have you had enough candy?
It is hardly the place for a picnic.
You have to look at the kettle again to melt the water. No. Block of ice. Yurukill memory. Is there anything else to look at? Oh, the candy? Oh. Let's see. Maybe there's something here.
Okay, I hate to interrupt.
What's up?
The meter,
Huh?
the murder meter has gone down to 0.
Ah!
Hey,
There's something. Okay, I need a weapon. There's nothing to hand. And use the chair, bro. Oh, the folding chair.
hurry up, Olga.
Wait a moment, Hanaka. God. Yeah. Keijioka will not be defeated. I'm the very first member of the Hanaka Ichirin fan club.
You beat it? You're so impressive, Oka.
When the robot and I were grappling, I could have sworn I heard it say,
What's wrong? Let's hurry up and get going.
"You're right. Let's solve the rest of the puzzles and get out of here." What the fuck did it say? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. 12:15. Two two five. My problem is that they're making me work to put these numbers in. Yeah.
It opened. Only one room left to go. What's the problem, Oka?
Hanukkah,
What?
I'm right in believing, aren't I? Believing in you? That video that was playing on the TV earlier. You wouldn't lie to me. No, I mean... You wouldn't lie to your fans, would you?
Yeah. Of course I wouldn't. I love everyone. You and all my other fans.
She def lied. That's all I needed to hear. I believe in you, Hanukkah. Let's head to the third room.
Yeah.
We finally made it to the third room. That's part of the fucking job, Heike.
Here at last.
I'm going to open the door.
is my room.
The people running this place really did their research, didn't they? There's no hiding anything from them.
Why would they do something like this? I just don't get it.
Look, I know it must be a shock, but it's just part of the attraction. Unless we solve all these puzzles, we won't make it out of here. We need to stay focused.
I've had enough.
There's a door right in front of us. I'm guessing that's the exit. He about to learn how close that she lied. Let's take a look. Looks like the other doors we've come across. Well, there's nowhere to enter a passcode.
So how are we supposed to unlock it?
I'm not sure. Yeah, let's start by...
What's up?
The door has a peephole.
So you're saying there's people watching us on the other side of the door?
No, this looks like a camera lens. Can't be sure, but I'd venture to guess that there were cameras in the first two rooms as well. Not just on the doors, but all over.
Why?
I guess Binkos and the owners used them to keep an eye on us. It makes sense, really. If I'm right, then there are a bunch of these cameras that I imagine they're watching our every move.
They're filming us?
I thought something was a little odd. I wondered what the owner stood by to gain by building this whole place just for our little teams. It must be some reality TV program where the viewers watch people suffering for the thrill of it. It's like Danganronpa.
You're about to learn how close that she lied.
That kind of depraved content has always been worth its weight in gold. People love it. Candid footage, snuff films. It wouldn't surprise me at all if something like that was going on here.
If we're talking about suffering, then I'm guessing that means me, the prisoner. What's going to happen to me?
I don't know. We just have to keep going and make our way through these attractions. Don't get disheartened. We can do this.
Piggy bank.
It's a piggy bank.
That's my little piggy bank. What's it doing here? I've been saving up for so long, it's probably packed full by now.
I just tried shaking it, but all I can hear was a rustling sound.
What? I saved so many 500 yen coins though. Where did all my money go?
I imagine they didn't bother recreating that particular detail. That hammer lying there is a pretty obvious hint. Shall we break it open?
Let's hold all the fun smashing Mr. Piggy for the time being, okay?
Annika, don't worry. This isn't your piggy bank.
Okay.
Roger that. Here I go.
Poor little Mr. Piggy is in pieces.
There's a note inside. 1111.
Another clue?
Maybe. It'll probably come in handy later.
Where did all my money go? If I get acquitted, I'm gonna make sure nobody's been tampering with my piggy bank. Oh, Mr. Piggy.
The poster. That's Shoko Gawara. During the golden age of pop groups, Shoko took the scene by storm with her solo act. Her classic no-frills style brought solo acts back into vogue.
Well, you're practically gushing.
Still, her career only lasted 2.5 years. Gonna hazard a guess and say you're a fan too, Hanukkah.
Yeah, Shoko is my idol. I always dreamed of performing with her, but she retired and no one's been able to track her down. Unless I'm in this mess. And so I guess that dream is never gonna come true.
What am I hearing? Is that doubt? She shot Shoko in the head?
Okay, what are you doing with the poster?
I want you to stand and look Shoko in the face and say it. You remember the lyrics from that song of yours, right? Giving up just ain't my style. It's time to take a chance and go the extra mile. Oh shit, she got bars.
Okay.
If you give up, then all those fans who found hope in your lyrics will have nowhere to turn. You've got to stay strong, Hanukkah. Nuha!
Thank you.
What's wrong?
There's a number on the wall behind the poster you just took down.
8114. We spotted it. See, Hanukkah, if you don't give up, you'll find a way to... You'll find a way.
You're right.
Knife?
It's a kitchen knife. Looks like the one I had at home, but then again, all knives kind of look the same, don't they?
Damn, that's knifist.
Plus, I always keep my knife tidied away in the kitchen.
It's pretty lax to leave a knife lying around like this, isn't it? It's almost as if we're encouraged to take a closer look. Let's pick it up.
What do you think? Is there anything strange about it?
No, nothing in particular. When I woke up in Hanukkah's apartment that day, there was a knife sticking out of my stomach. At first, I absolutely had no idea what was going on. Gradually, I came to my senses and the pain washed over me. Ugh.
You just shivered. Are you cold or something?
No, let's look elsewhere. Phew.
Are you tired? I guess you've been taking lead this whole time. You haven't stopped to take a rest either. Why don't you take a break? I'll handle this. That sofa over there is pretty comfy, by the way.
Thanks. What's the matter, Oka? You're so kind, Hanukkah.
Don't cry. We'll make it through this together.
Look at you, putting on a brave face even when the going gets tough. What's that I'm detecting with my derriere? Hanukkah, do you mind if I cut the sofa open?
Oh, it's not even my sofa, so...
Here I go. Yeah. What did you find? It's a box.
What did you find?
It's a box. Let's open it up. There's a piece of paper inside. This must be another hint. Wait, huh? GG is 77. Dog is 4157. Flower is all those fucking numbers.
Ooh, what does it say? Huh?
I'm not entirely sure what it means. Dog and flower are self-explanatory. But this GG, I'm not so sure about.
Maybe it doesn't mean anything.
What do you mean?
Like... It looks like the letters match up with the numbers, so maybe that's how they relate to each other.
Oh! That does make sense. 6, 12, 15, 23, 5, and then 18. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anywhere we can use this hint right now, though. Let's keep looking and don't worry about it when the time comes. But the 12, 15, and 2, 3, 5 are what unnerve me. It's a remote control.
Ah, it looks like it's for the TV.
Looks pretty normal to me. So do we check the TV now? Calendar? No, TV. Fuck it. It's a TV. You don't usually watch TV, do you, Hanukkah?
I only watch stuff about pop stars. Other than that, I mainly watch DVDs of my own shows to see how I can improve, you know?
I wouldn't expect anything less of you. You work so hard. No. That's the one thing your fans absolutely adore, Hanukkah, is your work ethic. What's this? It looks like the switch on the TV is broken.
Huh? It shouldn't be. You're right, though. I don't think we'll be able to turn it on like that.
We can use this to turn on the TV on.
Do you really want to watch TV right now? Besides, that murder bot might show up again.
If there's one thing solving puzzles has taught me is that exploring every possibility is key. Here I go. Click.
It turned on.
Looks like the TV's in working order.
Huh? That's not a TV program.
Bin half kg Yurusu or fan, she are bingo.
That's
A passcode entry screen.
amazing. It's a good thing we checked. Just like you said, Oka.
No.
But this passcode screen seems a little weird.
It looks like exactly like a combination lock. And instead of numbers, the combination is made up of letters.
There are 3 different dials.
Okay, let's try and get this lock open. Alright. Okay, let's see what we have. I killed Oka is crazy. Okay, I figured it out. That's the thing that they've been saying like 16 times, right? We love Hanukkah.
It opened. Okay, it opened.
No. All those numbers we found in the room corresponded to letters. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, and so on. If you know the pattern of the puzzles, they're pretty easy. Wait, what? By combining all the numbers we found and converting them into letters, we got 3 words. We love Hanukkah. Damn sure did not do any of that. I just assumed, but okay. That's our fan motto. Whoever came with this puzzle clearly has great taste.
Thank you. This is all the support the fans I love. All my fans love and support. I'm so happy. Huh? Something's happening it's happening to the TV screen.
Looks like something's about to play.
That's my room. Is this live?
No, it looks pre-recorded.
It's the day I was attacked by Mr. A.
Why would they be showing something like this?
You've got to be kidding me. They were secretly filming me inside my apartment? The police didn't say anything about this. Who the hell's responsible? Who filmed this?
Mr. A has just forced his way in. Here he is grappling with you. I should be arriving right after this. There I am. We got into an altercation, and then after that, tried to fend them off with the knife, but I ended up accidentally stabbing him in the chest. I got knocked out by that hammer blow, so I don't remember anything, but... There I go, out cold. If only I'd come to my senses quicker. What? Mr. A isn't bleeding? It can't be. So I didn't stab Mr. A with the knife after all. Look out, Hanukkah. Wait a moment. If it isn't me who stabbed him, then who on earth was it? You and Mr. A are grappling? Oh, she stabbed him in the back. Hanukkah, you stabbed Mr. A with the knife I was using? But that's... So it really was you who stabbed Mr. A. If that's the case, then I was completely useless. But at least you managed to... Hold on, wait a sec. Who on earth stabbed me? Mr. A isn't getting up. I'm guessing he's dead? You're getting up. You're getting up now. Huh? You just stabbed me while I was laying there unconscious? The heck is going on? It's over. Hanukkah? What's going on? I'm having trouble processing what I just saw, but... What was that just now?
The door just got unlocked.
You were charged with Mr. A's murder and trying to kill me? For trying to kill me? This is all a joke, right? You said you were falsely accused. But if I were going by that video, those charges line up perfectly with the truth.
Whatever, does that even matter?
Of course it does. Oh, he pulled out the kill button.
That's the
You're not thinking of pressing that execution button, are you, Oka?
No, but I want you to be honest with me. Yo. Hi. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do here.
He's ready with the execution button. Is he gonna kill me if I say the wrong thing? If I stay silent or choose the wrong answer, I'm done for. And he keeps choosing right answers to clear these trials.
Answer me. I'm asking you to tell me the truth. Hanukkah. Fucking lie. We just have to lie. We have to lie like a bitch, bro.
I have no idea.
That's not a proper answer.
That video is totally fake. I don't know anything about it.
But there wasn't anything that looked suspicious about the video. It didn't look fake at all. Yo. From where I was, it looked just like a normal recording. Tell me exactly what's going on. Murder bot. Bro.
And I'm telling you, this isn't the time. If we don't hurry, that murder bird is gonna appear. And what happens if you can't beat it this time? I'm scared. I might die. How about that? Do you want me to die, Oka? Hey, Oka, let's forget about that and just get this attraction cleared, okay?
No, this conversation isn't over. I want to hear the truth. Oh my god. I'll explain everything later.
I'll explain everything later. Let's talk once we make it out of here. When it's just the two of us. How does that sound?
Just the two of us.
Exactly. In private, we can keep talking as long as it takes until you're satisfied.
Obviously, the two of us can't be alone together. You're a pop star. A clandestine one-on-one meeting with a fan. There's no way that's allowed.
No, that's not what I mean. Let's just forget about the whole pop star thing.
But you're Hanukkah Ichirin. The Hanukkah Ichirin. There's no way I can forget about that. Bro, can I get this over with as fast as possible? Finally seen the light. I can't really believe it, but were you trying to kill me after I dedicated my body and soul to you? You're telling me that you tried to kill me. Damn, I can't say you're right. I can't say no. I can't say nothing. What do you want to hear?
Right then, here's a question. Just what is it do you want to hear?
What?
You haven't been listening to a thing I've said, have you? What do you want me to say? Let's hear it.
What's with this attitude?
My attitude? I just don't want to betray you.
No. I need to hear the truth from you. I have no idea what's going on. I see. I see how it is.
Crap, I can't say anything more than that.
You were dead set on becoming the ultimate pop star. You had to put up with so much. Even being attacked by a stalker that was just an obstacle to overcome on the road to stardom. But then you had the bright idea that if your fans killed one another, it would make for a sensational news story, and you'd get your name in the headlines.
You're wrong, Oka. I can't believe you'd even suggest that.
Oh, wait. Okay, it cut there. So she didn't actually stab him. I thought the knife was in him already. Interesting. That's why you also tried to kill me while I was out cold that day.
Stop being so outrageous. You're my #1 fan, right, Oka? You have to believe that I wouldn't do something like that to you. At this rate, I'm gonna end up getting killed here. If you don't help me, I'm done for, you realize. You have to save me, please.
Hanukkah. Oh wow, we love Hanukkah is crazy. We love Hanukkah. You are.
Get away. We love Hanukkah. Oh, because in the days, he's no use. I had to take matters into my own hand.
Oh, now she gets the choice? Bitch. Hammer time.
I'm gonna use this hammer.
Face. Is that Mr. A? Oh, wow.
They built this for the attraction?
Dear God. Please don't tell me that's Mr. A's actual face they've used.
I'm done for. What are you doing, Oka? Stop standing and come help me.
Help you? I'm supposed to help you? I'm supposed to help the liar who tried to kill me. The murder bot was only after you all along. I was never in any danger.
Love, 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 love. Oh God, Oka, do something right now. God, my neck. We love Hanukkah. We love Hanukkah. Screw dying in a place like this.
You stabbed it with a knife?
Hanukkah? Hanukkah?
I was lucky. It looks like you severed its circuits. Well, I know a dude who looked like the guy on the left. Also, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. It seems you subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. You know a dude who looked like the guy on the right? Bro, you know what's crazy? Someone else said that he looks like Aaron from Game Grumps, aka Ego Raptor. Oh, I totally blinked for a moment there. I'm tired of them ads hitting me and be like that. I felt that. Are you okay, Hanukkah?
You have the nerve to ask me if I'm okay? Quit fooling around, dumbass. If you're not gonna protect me, then what damn use are you? Huh? You fat pig? Tell me.
What's wrong? That's not how you usually speak.
Candid asswipe, I was about to die. You keep saying you love me, right? Prove it. Put your life on the line and be my human shield. Or else you can go ahead and die, you useless smuck.
That's horrible. You're being so mean. Press the fucking button, bro. Like, yo. You're being so mean, Hanukkah.
You two must be beat. You've cleared the haunted house, I must say. Those are some spectacular displays of teamwork, if that's what you want to call it. I was totally vibing.
That one wasn't even hidden. Like, that one wasn't even hitting.
You aren't out of the woods yet, but you're alive. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? All right then, please proceed through the door. There's an elevator just ahead. I'll be waiting for you there. Welcome back. Mr. Oka, Miss Hanukkah, how's the haunted house? I really don't have the energy for this right now. It's over. Well, just let us go home already.
Bro, that's crazy.
It's over. Just let us go home already. I'm gonna get away from this place as soon as possible. There's some distance between myself and this creep, too. Sure, I'm grateful for all this financial support, but when push comes to shove, he's useless. And besides, what was that video from earlier all about? They're really trying to throw me under the bus. Miss Hanukkah, I'm afraid it's a bit too early to be thinking of leaving. Huh? Why? I'll explain everything later. For starters, please sit yourself down in the connection seat in front of you. Mr. Oka, take the opposite. You won't be in any danger, and there's nothing to be afraid of. That's it, go on. I'm sitting down just like you asked, but what is this thing? Why did my arms just get locked in place? What the heck is this? Let me out! I'm afraid I can't do that.
Huh?
Why? Are you telling me this isn't over yet? No, the attraction is finished. We're about to move on to Yurukill Judgment. What? This is the first I've ever heard. Allow me to explain the details.
I have to judge Hanukkah for her crimes.
That's correct, Mr. Oka. Miss Hanukkah's life is in your hands. After all, Mr. Oka, you're her victim, and a splendid one at that. How are you feeling? This woman, this pop star you've devoted your life to is right there in the palm of your hand. Oh, it's bin one, get one free at the Bin store.
I think that's two right there.
Oh. You're right, Mr. Oka. You must be feeling pretty
God damn, fucking yo. Like, she just keeps it going. Like,
you must be feeling pretty invigorated yourself, right? Seems like you're still reeling from it all, aren't you? Well, I imagine you're coming to terms with everything after all. You must be confused. But not you, Miss Hanukkah, right? You know exactly what's going on. Look at you, trembling like a leaf. This is no joke. My life is in Oka's hands. If I offend that fat slob, I'm done for. Oka? Stop looking down and look at me, would you? I'm sorry about earlier. What I said was awful, but that wasn't the real Hanukkah speaking. I mean, in a messed up place like this, you kind of lose your head, right? And besides, I almost died back there. You understand me, don't you, Oka? I didn't mean what I said. You don't think that I actually tried to kill you the day that stalker attacked me, do you? Honestly, I'm just as confused as you are. Crap, he isn't listening at all. This is bad, real bad. At this rate, I'm gonna end up getting killed. I don't want to die. Look, at this rate, we'll never get started. Hurry along now. Pardon or kill. Let the Yurukill judgment begin.
she's the only one that doesn't look dazed. Okay, she's got really, really strong power. With a full complement of secondary attack modules, this is the most powerful craft on the roster. Arranging your modules in horizontal formation allows you to engage multiple targets at once. Okay. Her range is ass. Her speed is kinda ass. But it's not as bad as the last one we did, so at least the power is good.
What the heck is this all about? You do realize I suck at games, right? Let's get the show on the road. First, try and process all the key details of the incident.
Prisoner Hanukkah Ichirine was charged with murder and attempted murder. When the pop star was assaulted by a fan, another fan appeared out of the blue to save him. Yet, she murdered her assailant before turning on her would-be savior. She denies all charges. Just what happened that day. Her fate lies in the hands of her executioner.
Very correct response to my questions about the incident, you'll gain extra lives. Yurukill fighters, prepare your assault. Before leaving your base, answer the questions and get your facts straight. Select the correct lane within the time limit. You can't change your answers once the time is up.
Are you being a pop sensation? She wants to be an idol. What weapon did Hanukkah use to try a kitchen knife? Her fists. What weapon did Hanukkah use to kill the stalker? Wait, hold on. My problem is she only got 18 years. She killed 2 people. Then again, I guess the rest of them. No, the brothers got 70 years for fucking murder. For murder and killing. His fan ID number is #1. He wouldn't stop saying that. He was literally her #1 fan. The murder bot was wearing a human face. That's crazy.
Player data detected. Commencing battle.
I don't want to die. Not here. Okay, I have extras. Got it. I just ran into them.
Is seeking power out. Outburst dropping. Is seeking charge. Outburst dropping.
Oh, I have a lot of
Engaging
guns.
virtual enemy.
Got it. Okay, I figured out how to use this thing. What the fuck? This motherfucker looks like something straight out of Dynasty Warriors right now. It's crazy because this is actually the best he's looked this entire game.
What?
To Judge Hanukkah.
Hey, you fat. I mean, Oka. I'm begging you. You gotta pardon me.
I don't know. I just don't know anymore. About you, about anything. That's why I'm gonna follow the rules. Oh! His Fist of Furies are no joke. Damn, I ran into him. Okay, got it.
Oka, stop. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a mistake trying to kill you. I accept that now. I messed up. But I was confused. Try to stand in my shoes. I was so confused. Say something, Oka. I guess it's no surprise he isn't saying anything. After all, I am the one who stabbed him. Nothing I can say can make a difference. Is gonna make a difference. There's no way he's gonna pardon me. What do I do?
You're crying, Hanukkah? About fake tears?
The heck is that? Phantom Mind Wall. It's protecting Mr. Oka's mind. If you want him to listen to you, you'll need to destroy that barrier. Go out there and give it your bin best shot. Barrier's going down.
What the fuck? Okay. I got the barrier. Aw.
Did we just warp here? This is the prejudice synapse. It's a virtual simulation of Mr. Oka's brain. Over there is a representation of his prejudices.
You killed Mr. A, then tried to kill me.
Well, in Mr. Oka's case, we're not really talking about prejudices, but lived experiences.
I didn't have all the facts. Only had my faith in you, Hanukkah.
Oka believed in me. Even if it was just blind devotion, there's no denying the fact that he believed in me. Should I beg him to pardon me?
Hanukkah, you never used to cry in front of other people. Even if you were down in the dumps, even if you had something to celebrate, that will overcome anything life threw at you. That's what set you apart. That's the real reason I respected you. There was nothing romantic about it. I just looked up to you as a human being. I want to pardon you.
What?
I genuinely want to pardon you.
For real? Thank you, Oka.
That's enough. That's quite enough.
What do you mean?
There isn't a single part of me that wants revenge. I'm at peace. The Hanukkah Ichiran I followed up to now, her songs, her smile. That was all a lie.
If Pinko was telling the truth, then what Oka really feels. The lies I told, the things I accomplished, everything I loved.
That the Hanukkah I held so dear never even existed. So I've made my peace. I'll pardon you. I'll pardon you for all that you did. But I'll never support you again. Goodbye.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Man said, you tried to kill me? Bet. You dead to me. Oh my god.
What?
I'm going to push the pardon button.
Wait.
Hmm?
Don't press that button.
You don't need to be worried. I'm going to press the pardon button, not the execution button.
You don't need to pardon me.
Oh?
Listen, whether you're a super successful star or some top model, or a producer or some irritating fan, I'll never lose. I'll never let go of that conviction. I made mistakes. I even went as far as planning to kill you. Trying to turn that stalker situation to my advantage, that was wrong of me. But that was letting the stalker win, right?
Hanukkah?
Oka,
Yeah.
losing isn't an option. I want you to take a good look at me.
What do you mean?
Engaging.
Hanukkah, what do you mean?
Say it in your own words.
Truth, I don't want to know, but Hanukkah, what exactly did you do to me that day?
I stabbed you right after I stabbed Mr. A.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew I didn't want to hear it. Did you have another reason for stabbing me?
No, of course not.
Huh? Wait. So you really did stab me just to protect yourself?
It isn't like I had any other choice. Some stalker appeared out of nowhere in my apartment, threatening me with a hammer. You know, he was trying to kill me. When I looked into his eyes, I knew he was deadly serious. He was gonna assault me, then kill me once he had his way with me. You think it's possible to keep a clear head in those kinds of circumstances? That was the only way out of the situation, and I ran with it. Look, I never had any intention of killing him. But it was a matter of life and death. My survival instincts kicked in. I figured if he up and tried to kill me again, it was terrifying. And then I thought about my dream of becoming the ultimate pop star, and before I knew it, I'd killed him.
Well, I can kind of understand that. What about me?
I hated your guts.
You hated me?
You were probably trying to be a hero or something, but think about it from my perspective. How was I supposed to know you weren't just another stalker trying to have their way with me? You gotta realize how it must have looked to me. I mean, I was freaking out, so after I killed Mr. A, I made a split decision. I thought it'd be great if it could make it seem like the two of you fought to the death over me. You came to your senses right after I stabbed you. And that's why you thought I was trying to pull the knife out. I mean, there's no way a pop star who committed murder would ever make it to the top, right? I want to be the ultimate pop star. I was willing to put my life, no, someone else's life on the line.
What? You're insane.
That's why I wanted to stage the whole thing and cover my tracks. There's no other reason. There, explanation over.
Wait a moment. I'm so confused.
Whatever, bring it on, Oka.
You tried to pin the blame for the incident on me? What was it? If that's the case, I'm not holding anything back.
Outburst shot ready.
Okay, got him. I have no idea what you're thinking.
I'm gonna give it to you straight then.
I don't understand any of this.
Commencing transfer to next battle sequence. Outburst shot ready. Outburst shot ready.
Sitting here like, wait, am I being attacked by fans right now? Yeah. I don't know how we're supposed to get the work behind me.
Power out. Engaging virtual enemy.
Okay.
I see it. You were going to sacrifice me. The very first member of the fan club, weren't you? That stuff about loving your fans was just a lie, wasn't it? All about all my time, all that money, just going to your pockets. All my affection, give it all back. Fuck it, I don't have to worry about the other ones. I could just take down this whole fucking guy by itself, right? Mind wall?
A mind wall.
I don't believe in anything anymore. Not even you. Ugh.
Okay, look, I'm right here. I'm gonna smash that wall protecting your mind. You've gotta accept what I'm saying.
Ugh.
Here I come. You better not hold anything back.
Damn. Her shit is actually strong.
What is this place?
There's just no way I can bring myself to support you. However determined you are, there's no dream that's worth taking someone's life for. You're crazy. How could you be so committed to becoming the ultimate pop star? Are you really willing to go that far for your dreams? You're insane. She'll do whatever it takes. She said that already. Bitch, even if that means killing your bitch ass. That's the sad part. She really said, "I'll kill your ass," and then tried it.
Insane. How the hell are you supposed to get ahead as a pop star without being insane?
Yeah, Hanukkah?
Acting like you care, faking sincerity with people you can't stand the sight of, training so hard behind the scenes, and to top it all off, no romance allowed? There's no way you can put up with all of that without being crazy. Do you remember that video from the second room?
You mean the one where you were so mean and spiteful? You said that was all an act for some TV program, didn't you?
That TV crap was a lie.
So that's how you really felt.
You're damn right. That was the unvarnished truth. Plus, there's one more thing I need to add.
What's that?
However tough things get, I'll never stop wanting to be the ultimate pop star.
Damn.
There's no way I'll ever give up on that dream. I can't really explain why, but I've always wanted to be a pop star. It's been my only purpose in life. There's nothing I wouldn't do if it meant achieving that dream, even if it's the very first club member of the Hanukkah Ichirin fan club standing in my way. See how determined I am?
Huh. What you're saying is completely insane, but still I can't help but be moved by it.
Are you? You both are insane. Okay? I need you to accept the way I feel.
Pilot vital signs normal. Commencing transfer to next other sequence. Power out. Next charge. Power out. Power out. Power out. Power out.
Okay, back there in the attraction, you put your life on the line for me. That's because you cared about my life even more than your own. I'm willing to sacrifice myself just like you were. I'd risk my very life to become the ultimate pop star. That's why I want you to keep on supporting me.
How could you be so self-centered? Why on earth would I root for someone who tried to kill me?
That's what I'm saying. You gotta be crazy to be a diehard fan too, right? It doesn't matter if no one understands me. I don't care if nobody else can empathize. That's exactly why I keep on striving. I love Hanukkah Ichirin. And I want you to and all my other fans to love me even more. You said it yourself, didn't you? That you'd keep on rooting for me even if it meant putting your life on the line?
You're right. You love Hanukkah Ichirin. We love Hanukkah Ichirin. How could I live with myself if someone loved Hanukkah Ichirin even more than I did?
I'm gonna show you Hanukkah Ichirin's true resolve. I'm waiting for you. Come and fight me like you mean it.
Let's see what drives you now, Hanukkah. Keiichi Oka, the very first member of the fan club, won't be holding anything back.
What if his hand just slips and presses the button on purpose by accident? That's the spirit. I'm not gonna lose to anyone. No way.
No. On behalf of all your adoring fans, I'm asking you to show us that steely resolve for you. We love Hanukkah!
What the fuck is going on here? It's some Stockholm Syndrome ass shit, bro.
Initiating safe mode override. Outburst drop ready. Outburst drop ready.
Okay, that was easy. Show me your true self. Let me see that resolve. We love Hanukkah!
I done died 10 times against this guy. I'm sitting here thinking I'm doing good, and I'm like, I'm not. Okay, there we go.
Golly.
You've worked again? This is the neuron pathway leading to the core of Mr. Oka's brain. If you make it to the end, he might genuinely come to terms with what you've done. There's only one thing I can do. That's straight up show Oka how I feel. Let the mind maze challenge begin.
Number 1. Admits to being the culprit.
Exactly, I wasn't wrongly accused. I really am responsible. Fucking killed you both. Even though I didn't really kill you. Should've.
I was stabbed by Hanukkah. Oh. Bro. And the fact that he's just gonna sit here and accept it is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, like, yeah, I'm a terrible person, but I'm a terrible person because I'm popular. And Oka's just gonna accept it. Like, well, I'm not gonna lie. There are real life fans like this who literally sit here and that life ain't easy. Bro, there are real life fans that'll be like, yo, yeah, she tried to murder me, but like, that's my baby girl. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, you're back. One last push. I've got to make sure I get my feelings across for Oka.
This nigga is really spinning. Can you talk about it? Oh yeah, this is bullet hell. What the fuck? I think hers is like the worst one to use. Jesus. Imagine me trying to do this on hell with this whack ass machine. Oh my god. Bro, this shit wasn't easy. Just tell me one last thing. I want complete honesty. Nothing but the truth. Tell me. The very first member of the Hanukkah Ichiwan fan club, what your true feelings are.
My dream is to become the ultimate pop star.
No. Imagine coming to terms with who she really is. It's not fucking insane. Hey, bro, this duo is just insane, bro.
Engagement cleared.
At least the other ones made a little bit of sense. But I'm kind of glad we sped through this one because this shit did not make any sense.
We're back. That brings the Yurukill judgment to a close. Are you crying, Goka?
I was reminiscing about the first time I ever saw you on stage. I'd gone to the venue to see another act. It was your turn on stage, but there was no one there to see you. Even though no one was watching you, you still performed. You put your heart and soul into it, without any hesitation, all without beaming smile. I knew that in your head you were performing for a crowd of 100,000. I could picture them too. Before I knew it, I was right up there in the front of the stage, dancing like a madman. Perhaps I had things wrong all along. I genuinely wanted to root for you. With all my heart, without feeling embarrassed, without caring how I looked. Well, you for sure don't care how you look.
Okay. I'm sorry for trying to kill you.
It's fine, Hanukkah. Well, it's not fine, not in the slightest, but you have to consider the circumstances. If you were doing it to protect yourself, then I can accept that. Thanks to you, I now understand what drives you. I've not been myself recently. I realized that when I heard you talking about me, pretending to be a producer. After all, it was you doing all the hard work, not me. At some point, I managed to convince myself that you belonged to me. Even though, deep down, all I really wanted to do was watch you perform and support you. Hanukkah, you have absolutely everything it takes to become the ultimate pop star. I believe in you. You may not have been falsely accused, but if we win here, you'll be acquitted, right, Binko?
Yes, indeed.
She's the only person that actually committed the fucking crime that well, scratch that. I feel like the first two didn't actually do the crime. Now the last two absolutely did. First two, there was evidence that they didn't do it. First one was drugged, so we don't even know. He seems like he's the main character of the show. So, of course he didn't do it. 999 years is crazy. And as for the twin brothers, they're both left-handed. And the actual killer / robber, was right-handed. So, that's confusing.
Yes, indeed. You'll come out on the other end all squeaky clean.
Hanukkah, let's win this thing.
Okay.
I think you could start calling me by my first name now. Go on. I want to hear you say it. No more pretense.
Keiichi.
You've got what it takes. You've got to become the ultimate pop star. The reborn Keiichi Yoka, as you see here, is going to support you with all his heart. As the very first member of the fan club, nothing could make me happier.
Keiichi.
Cut that out, Hanukkah. Touching is strictly prohibited. Which one out of these did you enjoy the most so far? Enjoy voicing the most or enjoy like the actual story? Because actually it might be the same answer. I'm not gonna lie. Let me remind you. of the Nerd's hallowed creed. Remain close, offer your support, but never touch. Let go. This is strictly forbidden. This is forbidden. This is strictly forbidden. Actual story. So the actual story, the one I'm most interested in right now is the honestly the third one. Honestly, the most intrigued by the third one, considering his dad, well, his foster father is the head of the story. Like, he's the head of this whole shit. So we kind of want to figure out the connections. The one I enjoyed voicing the most was probably the second one. But the one I'm like most interested in learning more about, because I don't really care about the third people, like learning more about them, but their story was the most interesting. They like their backstory with the Jimbos and shit. But like the one I'm actually like wanting to see what goes on next is the first one with Sengoku, because I gotta figure out who framed him out of all the prisoners, since Binko didn't do it and it had to be one of the other prisoners. Part of me is thinking it's Alan Poe, but at the same time, part of me is thinking that one of these got you. The twins was the first one. No, the twins was the second one. The first one was Sengoku with the arson. And it said that he said that a woman was the one who gave him the sleeping drug. So I'm thinking it's Kobayashi. Like, at first I really thought it was at first I thought it was Izane, but Izane's whole gripe is with Gentoku. But it's still a mixture. Like, I still think it's either her or her, but at the same time, both of them are. I don't think it could be Kobayashi unless her actual age is false. And Sengoku was arrested when he was about 15, right? No, he was 19. The only person whose age is even close to that would be Gentoku, but I doubt, because she's supposed to be 24 if she's a year older than Gentoku. But we still have no data on her. So it's like, we can't figure out who it is. But the two people that I'm suspecting of actually having committed that crime are both executioners and not prisoners. So it makes it super difficult to tell. So that's what I'm most interested in.
You sure keep it at respectful distance, don't you? Mr. Oka, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, how could I have forgotten something so crucial? I'm going to press the pardon button.
Keiichi, thank you. You truly are my #1 fan. Right, I'm gonna win this thing and get acquitted.
And that's the spirit, Hanaka. I feel rejuvenated. Keiichi Oka, former chief of the Tokyo Star Stage Premier Fan Division. Leader of all our fan choreography is with you all. This nigga has fan choreography. Alright, great. I'm done with this game. It's with you all the way. Here I go. We love Hanaka. We love you.
And Hanukkah loves you back, even though that's some bullshit.
Hanaka.
This is kind of a weird way to end things. Anyway, this brings the Sly Stalker's Yurukill game to a close.
Bro, I forgot they all have names. They all have group names. Mass murderers, because this motherfucker has 999 years. The death dealing duo, even though there's 3 of them. Crafty killers, which is a wild name considering a 7-year-old really got 7 niggas killed. Sly stalkers. And then this one, he's not even in here for murder. He's here for disturbing the peace. But wait, they can't be related. And if they are, that's kind of wild since he's serving a prison term for 2 months. And his team name is called the Peeping Toms. And there's a 13-year difference between the victim and the that's
So we'll be able to get this door open if we enter the right code.
That's precisely right. That's precisely it, young Kobayashi. It seems like you managed to tune into my wavelength.
But I'm still no match for you when it comes to your detective skills, dear brother.
That may be so, but one of these days you'll have to fly the nest and set out on your own. It'll take years of practice until you can function as a detective without me to support you.
Yes, sir, dear brother.
Yeah. Who the devil is that?
Someone is in here with us.
What?
Is it here to attack us?
Young Kobayashi?
I'm fine, dear brother. Look out. Dear brother, get out of the way.
No, there's nothing for it.
That stance. Don't tell me you're about to.
Yeah.
The mighty detective fist.
This cursed fist is sent another pup to an early grave. It didn't work.
Dear brother.
What? Stay back. Try this on for size. Why?
The murderer is no more. On closer inspection, this fiend is a robot, just like the gatekeepers. I think it's short-circuited. How strange.
I poured water on the infernal machine.
Ah, the water bottle from the stage. Simply amazing, dear brother. But how did you deduce the murderer's weak point?
How on earth was I supposed to deduce that? In the heat of the moment, I just grabbed what was on hand and threw it, obviously.
But you had an inkling.
I suppose you could say so.
What's wrong? That brain of yours is always at least 2 or 3 steps ahead of the average person.
Indeed it is, indeed it is.
It seems like they stopped moving completely.
Right, let's clear this attraction in one fell swoop. Keep up, young Kobayashi.
Yes, sir, dear brother.
Oh, are they actually gonna go through with this fucking interaction? Chapter 5. Oh. Semi-final, Yurukill train multiple murder mystery. Oh, we're back to being Sengoku Arena, but that's gonna be it for us. I'm gonna save it here. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I did 2 chapters in this, guys. All right. That's gonna be it for me. It's been a pretty long stream. Let's see if there's anybody I know streaming. That's the better question. If there's anybody I know streaming, then I'll probably rate. Nobody's online. Got it. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for me. I will catch you guys in the next one. I probably won't be streaming until like the weekend. So I will catch you guys on the weekend. When the week ends. It's the end of the week. And I know you guys have noticed that there was a long time where I wasn't streaming, about 4 days. From the 20th to the 24th, where I was off. It's gonna happen again. From July 31st to the 9th, I'll be out of the state, so I won't be streaming unless I do like a live stream from my phone. So by then I'll have to actually access Twitch by then. He leaving us. I will not be in the state. No, I will be in Nevada. Don't ask why. But that's gonna be it for me. I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.